Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back in Oxygen Not Included on our All Dupes challenge. Welcome in, what a fluke. Hope everyone in chat is having a good day. Right then, things to think about. I decided we needed the fish, so I've built a fish tank. These fish, so we have 3 breeder fish here. Between them, they produce, it's a bit more, but let's say 2 eggs per, an egg per every 2 cycles. No, hang on, let me work it out. Yeah, essentially, my point is they don't create enough eggs. Our dupes, every dupe requires 15 paku to feed them permanently. And these guys only give out an egg every cycle and a half, pretty much. So every 3 cycles, we need 15 paku. That's not happening here. They're not giving us 15 paku in 3 cycles. So we're going to create some more fish over here. Also, I like the idea of having food inside that they can deal with. Unfortunately, unlike the shovels, we will have to bring in food for the food from outside, but such is life, unfortunately. So, we're building a fish farm. Other things we are building is I want to go to space. A good way to deal with this is going to be to get the duplicants off the planet. So we are going to focus space to try and get them away from here, preferably to somewhere which has water, unlike our current second planet, which doesn't currently have water. Building fish. Yes, building up the fish. Hello, Odysseus. Good to see you. And the other thing we're going to do today is we're going to build another one of these. We are going to build it here. Let me snapshot and show you. Because I have found a place where I'm going to put the next one of these, and it's going to go here. Essentially. And the neutronium at the bottom of the hydrogen vent is going to form a part of the ceiling. I assume neutronium is really ugly, is it? Does it have terrible decor? Where are you, neutronium? Oh, you have 0 decor. Oh, I'll live. It's better, actually, than insulated tiles. Is it not? No, you see, they have -5 decor. So, better than that. So that's kind of where we're at. We will also need more oxygen. That's going to be these. But that's slightly more complicated. Because we need to do these, we need to then have cooling for the oxygen. So that's a whole thing. But we will have to get on with it at some point. How are you all doing? Unreachable food, unreachable toilet. Oh, Ruby, how did you get in there? There you go. Excuse me? It would be pretty mean for neutronium to have a penalty considering you can't interact with it at all. I mean, although that is true, I don't think that's necessarily a reason that they wouldn't be mean about it. Now, I also did some door permission stuff. We've set up only the people who have suit training to come through here. We have slightly more of them than we have suits. So I don't want to set up the dock yet, but fairly soon. That will be coming along. Why don't we cancel these 2 so that you can get in and actually build this? Alright then, so that's that. Now, I prioritised up this, so hopefully people will come and dig that shortly. But again, we still don't have enough fully powered diggers. Fugelstrampen is on the way. That is, yeah, definitely not a problem, Jesse Spy. If you can't use it all, pump it into space. That's definitely the solution. To too much water, just chuck it into space. I mean, it's pretty much the solution to too much anything. Got too much of a thing, chuck it into space. Where it should live happily. Well, it won't. It'll disappear into the vacuum. But, I mean, it's sort of it living happily for you. Okay, so I want to see how tall this is so we know where we can build the rockets. Traffic, yes. It's going up there. We're pretty much in the middle. I did some measuring. This ladder is pretty much dead center. So I think we're going to go rockets this way, solar that way, but I mean, it doesn't matter very much. I was just going to go rockets this way because this bit's slightly lower. So we'll have to delete less to not get it stuck on rockets. Lovely. Cool. So we are getting there with that, which is good to see. How is this all coming along? Look at them. Building. What are the priorities on this? 5. Excellent. Missing research station. Oh yeah, I've started them doing the research for this because we will want steam engines. So that needs to be steam. Do you know what? I don't think we want this here. Where are we going to put the shooty science? Because we're going to have to do some... you need not feel bad that you are not able to raid back. That is just the way that schedules work. It is in no way a problem, Mauricia. And you are very welcome. Right then. Yes, we need to think of somewhere to put the shooty science. Because, of course, the thing with the science is we need to shoot stuff at it. And we don't want to shoot our duplicants accidentally. So, here looks like a pretty decent place to put it. Let's dig this out. We don't need it to be very big. We just need somewhere they can do it. We can extend we can extend this back down, potentially. We could extend it out of here. To go there. Maybe. I ended up sending the rocket to the other planet, but forgot to fill up the bathroom pipe before leaving. Oh no, that is sad times. I have a great deal of sympathy for that having happened to you. Scythia, why are you just stood there not doing anything? Oh, because you can't get out of there. Because you're not supposed to be in there, Scythia. Out you get. I did check that they weren't in there at the time they did this, but I guess some of them were already pathing into it, and therefore making trouble. We're going to feed our new fish on algae. I also have a plan for where those fish will come from. We have one fish here, which is 19, so should give us an egg fairly soon. And we have the one wild fish that we left here. So both of those should give us eggs, which we will transport into here. This is only big enough for... two Pacu, and it's only going to be big enough if we make sure we pretty much completely fill this with water as well. But that's what we're going to try. I don't know, it seems alright. So yes, that is our plan there. Oh, am I building those on a 6? I bet I am. No? 5? Hard to tell. Right, let's go back to the problems of science. We've got some water down here that I need to move so we can build the second base, so that'll be perfect for chucking in here. Frankly. Can we deconstruct that? Excellent. I'd like to build a ladder. We can build this at a 5. And I worked it out by means of, you can see what I've done with the doors here, where I've moved them down this way, so that essentially the fish is going to be right, the eggs are going to be right here, and then they flop off through the doors. I think it should work. I don't think it should be any sort of problem. The Pacu are pretty smart. They'll work it out. As I say, on the whole, Pacu are smarter than duplicants. Not that that's very difficult, but still. It is worth noting. Pacu smarter than dupes. Right, how are we doing with digging this out? Someone's going to get on it in a minute. How are we getting on with this ladder? Have we found the top of space yet? This we still want to be... No. What's it? I've started digging these out because we're going to put... We're going to put the stuff that we need here. We're going to need an aqua tuner and a tepodizer to make... Why are you starving, Jean? No, we've definitely got food you can eat. Look, there's food in here. Yes. Absolutely, Jessie. The Pacu actually path to where they need to be, and the duplicants can't path so that they can breathe. This is a true story. It must be said. True story. Send a green signal if the current count... What do you mean the current count is 5? Oh, it's because this is open, isn't it? Right, let's put a door there for a minute. In fact, we don't even need a door there. We can actually just seal this up. Thanks. We can seal that up, and then it's going to be if the count is below 2. Yeah, that's it. But yes, you are completely right. The Pacu definitely smarter than duplicants. But we'll get there. Also, I discovered that my clean water has a bunch of food poisoning in it. I don't really know how this happened. But there we go. Now it's food poisoned. I don't care very much, to be honest. The duplicants aren't allowed to drink it anyway, so it's not going to do them a lot of harm. But yes, apparently that's so. Narcoleptic nap. That's okay, but we understand. Sometimes narcolepsy is the way it is. Let's sweep this up. Have we done this building? Yes, we can actually now get down to the Pacu. Cool. So when it has an egg, I'll probably have it here so I can't see it because, you know, that would just be typical. But hopefully we'll be able to grab said egg and bring it back. That may require some very close watching. But we can try. And you're going to be a while, because you're only 12. Still. Yes, excellent. So, now they've built this, we can see that it can see all of this, it can see up into here, it can see that. So when I put the feeder there, but it can't see onto this chute, which is what we needed. Right. Duplicant number 32. the final duplicant that will go in this building. Bottomless stomach, thank you, no. Doctor supplying digger, biohazardous allergies, small bladder. Or a decorator that doesn't do anything. Well, I guess we'll have to take Ari, and Ari will just have to be a bit sneezy. Be a digger, I think. Right then. Skills. Ari, where are you? Oh, Frankie has a skill. Let's give Frankie a skill. Have some rocket pilotry, Frankie. Ari, you're getting a digging hat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Schedule for Ari. Let's find a space. Oh, let's not put you with Bryn. You can go with Ruby here. There you go. And priorities. Let's put you up on the building and digging. There we go. Off you go, Ari. You're sorted. Right, that needs to go so we can put the actual feeder in there. This is outside of a room. In what fashion are you outside? Oh, it's too big. Does it matter? I mean, you still function, don't you? You still count critters. What do you mean there are 6? Where are there 6? Where exactly do you see 6 critters? Because these have doors, so you can't see outside. And we don't have any critters in here. So I have some questions. Definite questions about what you think is going on there. I don't really want to have to put a door here. But it appears that this might be necessary. There we go. Fish feeder. Sweep that. I wonder if we deconstruct you and rebuild you, whether you'll stop being insane. I mean, that does happen surprisingly often. Emily, right, you've done your thing here. Well, these need digging up for one thing, because you can eat them. Yes. Come through into here. And we're going to slowly but surely come through into all of these. So that all of this can pour down into our new just place for water. There you go. So you can get on with that. And we'll carry on with this. I don't know why there's sand here, but please sweep it. How are we doing with getting the no, that's not it. The polluted oxygen out of here. Looks like we've, not done too bad. Considerably less polluted oxygen. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. They should be airflow tiles so that that doesn't happen. Instructions unclear. Paku breathing O2. I mean, possibly. Who can even say what goes on? Alright, let's try again. Hello, Blinkster, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are we getting on down here? So we're providing some oxygen for down here, which is what we wanted. I want to build the station. Oh, this is going to need its own power, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does. It only needs its own power when we have the thing. Right. So if we put you there, what did I just build you out of? Iron. I don't want to build you out of iron. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. I suppose I might build you out of iron, though, because it is the only metal we currently have. And I could do with it. We'll make some copper. It'll be fine. We'll make it out of copper. It does need power, but it doesn't need so much power as what I was thinking is that the rad bolt generator always uses an absolute ton of power, but the station itself doesn't actually use a ton of power. So I often think that it needs a ton of power just because I'm used to the powering it for the rad bolt generator, but because we're going to power it off the manual, which we discovered in the last playthrough, actually you can get loads and loads of the science done just off the manual generator and the uranium that we mined out from here. Speaking of which, let's get this lead while we're at it. Let's get some lead there. That'll be nice. So yeah, not as required as one might have thought for the huge amounts of power. Right, you still... Alright, so now you're outside a room, but you actually know how many critters are here. I mean, I'll take it. Send a green signal if it's below 2. Which it is, but you don't seem to have changed it. Why haven't you changed the doors? Alright, you're just not having it. Alright, doors it is. Disappointing. But you can have a door. There we go. Who has unreachable food? Do we really have unreachable food? We do currently have unreachable food. Should we? Possibly. I don't want to get the muckroot out again. Why is there an egg here? Oh, because I've never set this up. Good grief. Well, that's not going to help. Oh, nuts. There we go. You get down there. Have we got some power here? We have. Have some power. There we go. We'll also deconstruct those. Or not. Cancel. Every time. Apparently the first thing I want to deconstruct is almost never buildings. Slightly weirdly. How are we getting on with making some copper? We need more and we're not making any, so let's make some more, thank you. Let's get on with that. Oh, good. I was demolishing this because I think I'm going to put industry over here in due course. Oh, where's my fish gone? Have you laid an egg anywhere? Fish. We could sweep for critter eggs. No. No critter eggs. Excellent. How are we getting on with this? Right, there's space. Rocket platform. Oh yeah, this I do want built at a 6. Here? Is that tall enough? Yes, more than tall enough. And is it tall enough the other way? Yes. Excellent. There we go. That'll do to start with. Cool. Have we? Yes, we've sorted out that problem now. People are cooking, so that should deal with people's food needs. Excellent. You've sorted yourself out. You can be set up for algae, because that's what you're going to do. Excellent. You fish all right? One of you is elderly, but that's not really a problem. Elderly is not an issue. Got some drowning hatches in there as well. let me deconstruct this bin. Because for a second, what we need to do is have space to put a drop off for the eggs. What am I going to do with you, Lindsay? Apparently the only thing you liked was wearing a suit. We're going to give you some advanced research just so you get better at everything you do quicker, and then otherwise we're just going to leave you alone, I think. You can stay like that forever. Ellie, let's put you in a suit. Ashcan. Right, Ellie is in a suit. It's worth noting. Give me a doors. Let's find an Ellie. There's one. Let's copy that over to there. And, no more Ellie here, thank you. Cool. Okay. Yes, we're waiting for the thing. You need to point that way. Excellent. Do you have, automation? Who's suffocating? No, you don't. Who is? Oh, well, they've stopped suffocating, so it's obviously fine. Is the answer to that. Have we researched? We do appear to have done all of that. I would also like to do this. I mean, I really want to do some of this, but well, actually, there's probably no point doing that. Let's do the glass forge. We need to do the glass forge first. So let's get started on some of that. You go there so we can drop off all of these eggs. How are we getting on with the copper? We are bringing some. Oh, you need one too. Nuts. Starvation. Alright, well that's no good. Consumables. Have I got you consuming the muckroot? Yes, you can consume the muckroot. So it's just a question of allowing it back in here. And then people can eat it and not starve. That'll be fine. Right, critter eggs. We want this to be a sweep only. Hatchling, sage hatch, stone hatch, sweetles. Do we know about grub grubs? We don't know about grub grubs. Alright. Yes. There we go. Let's put those in there, thanks. You can go up to a 9. And some power. Excellent. We'll also sweep this, thanks. I don't quite know why it's on the floor there. Activation time. Activation duration 20%, and we'll put it to 20. Yes, it should be okay. Excellent. Right, so you guys shouldn't be cramped anymore. No. You lot, not cramped anymore. Good. Good. It's better. Right then. Good. Have you given me a fish? Yeah, you have. Right. This needs sweeping on a 9. Now, I wonder if we've got anywhere to put it. Actually, cancel the sweeping of that. let's make sure we've got the place where I want them to put it before we do that. And if we have an egg, we are going to want some water. So let's get on with that. If we could try and remind me to actually keep an eye on this water and not let it spill everywhere, that would be great. I mean, I know that's unlikely that I will remember to do that, but we can but hope. There we go. Liquid vent. Bridge. Right. It's all good. And by all good, I mean it's all terrible, and we should feel bad. This I need built. So if we can prioritize that a little bit, that would be great. Thank you, Ashcan. See you doing the thing. And now you... Critter eggs. Fry, gulp. Tropical. Sweep only. But super important. Sweep this. Can they get there? They can't get there yet. Ah, balls. Right. Let's prioritize these then, to help them get there. I didn't think they would grow underwater. It's possibly gives me new ideas for what we can do. Emily, you without anything to do again. Well, you see this in here? This could do with some digging out. You're not going to be able to get up there, though. So let's build you a step. Hello, fish. Oh, you haven't done this. Why? You can't get in there, I think. I think it's that bit that's causing you the problem. Okay. Right. We need to learn about steam engines, because we're going to send this rocket with steam. This goes up to like a 7. This is one of the more important things you can be building with... Oh, you haven't got any power? Well, that's not going to work, is it? Also, nobody's running on these wheels. What are you all doing that isn't running on these wheels? There we go. Maybe we should move their activation time out a bit so they're never on together. That might help. There we go. Right, how are we getting on with this? Can we reach this fish egg yet? Not quite. I mean, we could probably make you a bit less wet, to be honest. That might help. Okay. Not a lot else to do there just yet. We're now waiting a bit on science for some of this stuff. Right, you built that one. And then working on these. Hello, Colin the Third. What is this? Why is there granite up here? Can we sweep that out? Don't need granite in my fish. Suffocating? Ari, you suffocating in any sort of serious fashion? No. No, no. You're fine. Worry not, Ari. Hello, Annabelle. Have you come to fetch my egg? Right. Need to keep an eye on this. Because I don't reckon there's any chance that Annabelle gets all the way back without dropping the egg. I mean, it would be pretty impressive if she does. I would be happy about it. Down you come. Yeah, one day I'll build you a pole. That day's not yet now, though. You're doing very well. Dee. Pole? Oh, wow. This is a very impressive run by Annabelle. Who's idle? Emily. Cool. Super well done. So hopefully at some point they'll finish building this and the egg can have some water. Then we just need to keep an eye on this one. But this one's way too young. As yet. Emily. Right, this needs digging up. I think actually what I'd like you to do, rather than dig that, I think I'd quite like you to put a door in there so the water can come out, but the plug slug remains up there. We can also let this clean water out, by the way. We're not water. I don't know what the word would be. I don't care which water it is. I just want to pour all the water in here. That's literally all I care about. Alright. Are we ever going to build this? Nobody's doing this. Come on, you lot. This is the next thing. These are the next things we need to happen. Because getting people off this planet is pretty much the best thing we can do for them right now. Oh, you can't reach that. Well, let's see if we can help you with that. There you go. Probably dig that bit out as well. So we can let a bit more of this fall through. Okay, so you're making this pipe. We've got some people making copper. Is anyone bringing the copper to this? Yes, someone is bringing the copper to that. That is excellent. That is a thing we need to happen. Good. Well done, Quinn. So this side's all done. Got a few here that you haven't got around to building yet. Yep. Jean is on their way. Hello, Jean. Let's have a look at the research. Alright, so we've done all of that. This is the one I want to do first, though. making the steam engine. And as soon as this is built, we can get this done. This might result in a bit of shooting them with a thing, which isn't ideal. Let's try and circumvent any problems of them shooting them with a thing. I think I can see a fairly easy way we can try not to shoot our duplicants. We'll just have it so that they can't come through here. No, they can't climb up there. It's too tall. Meep has a skill point. How are you doing, Meep? Meep, you can have suits. What are you supposed to be? Oh, apparently you're supposed to be a cook. Barney, I mean, you're a rancher, so you need to get your rancher hat. Mima, I mean, you're kind of the same as Lindsay, aren't you? So, again, you can have advanced research, and we'll leave you there. So, who did I just put into suits? Meep, wasn't it? Meep. Come here, you. Meep. Copy that. Over to there. Meep. Copy that. Over to there. Okay. Excellent. Right, nobody comes through this or this one. Cheers. And we can do... I don't know. I guess we can probably... Oh, I can't do 100. Let's do 99 then. I think it'll be fine. Waiting rat bolts. Somebody should use this. We'll put the priority on this up, actually, because this is, as I say... Research is currently the most important thing we need, because we need to get off this rock. And get onto another rock, where we can fill it up with duplicants. Frankly. No. We're missing a fish here. Presumably one of those will hatch shortly. Oh, this is a tile. 4, 8, 12. Oh, we've got this one. That'll be fine. It'll be alright. We could make it bigger. We could have made it bigger, but I don't know about that. These actually can be rooms of some sort. I don't know what we'd use them as rooms for, but they could be. We could put some recreation in one of them, for one thing. Starvation. Rowan? No, you're not actually starving, are you? It's fine. You're just in the bathroom. Because there's food in the fridges. So, not really starving. What? Didn't I... Okay, I don't know why you think you can do that. We're going to build a thing there, so you stop thinking you can do that. The duplicants do have very weird pathing through doors when they believe they only need to go through, like, a bit of it. It's like when they're, upside down. Not upside down, on their sides. Right. Excellent. That's good. Have we got anything that you should be harvesting? I mean, I don't know if you can get to half of these, but we might as well set them up to harvest. We might set you up a fridge as well. We've got this space under here now. I think we might make this into a actual room to go with your thing. So let's get you to mop this bit out. We'll dig that one down to help you with that. What are you doing, Eslin? Weird. Very weird. Okay, water is coming for our fish. How are you doing? 15. Okay. How's this going? Let's copy these onto that. As we can continue trying to bring this up. There's some muckroot in here that could be in our deep freeze. Let's get them to build a couple of ladder pieces so they can reach it. And hopefully they should put it in the deep freeze in due course. Right. Oh, we need to move this anyway, so I need to wait for that to happen before I can start on the whatever. You're definitely getting improved carry too. Catalina. What are you? You're a cook. Right. Suits. Some of these duplicants have the weirdest things. Where, Kaylee? Do you have the slime lung? You do have the slime lung. Right. It's coming along. It's coming along. Excellent. Ashcan, I see you building that, and I wonder whether you are correctly set up. Yes, I'm happy with this setup for you. Our rancher with mechatronics. There we go. Excellent. Oh, they're going to get themselves covered in food poisoning jumping in here. But, well, there you go. They'll be alright. Oh, there's the third fish. So we've got a Colin the third, an Anabas the third, and an Anabas Junior. There's some unreachable food. I'm not going to pay any attention to that. We've got people cooking. It'll be fine. Alright, so I'd like to start the next thing. What is the next thing? Well, I mean, the next thing is this, but we can't start that just yet. We need a glass forge, but we also can't start that just yet. We'll need an aquatuner box to make steam. We're going to put that up the top. Probably. Though we don't have a steam turbine on it yet, though we don't necessarily need one to begin with. Let's have a look. If I were making an aquatuner box, what would it look like? That's the size of an aquatuner box. It would need a couple of pumps and an aquatuner. This is about big enough. And then it would just need a tapidizer run underneath it. And this could have a steam engine. I could do with you being one deeper. So that we can fit a transformer in there as well. Printables. Let's have a look. Right, we don't... we do currently have a bed for this printable on the grounds that Emily isn't currently here. But in a more long-term way, we do not currently have a bed for this duplicant. Anemic, flatulent, right. A supplying doctor it is. Welcome in, Camille. You're going to be a doctor? So we'll put you up on that. Tidying. Operating. Supplying and storing. Lovely. Skills. May. You can get suit training. Camille. You can start in improved carry. We probably should have started you in being a doctor, but it's not very important. Speaking of things that aren't very important. Right. Hello. We need to start getting this built. So, cancel everything inside. I want cancelled for now. And then I want to cancel... I'd quite like to cancel all these pipes. Let's get on the pipes. Cancel gas pipes. Cancel liquid pipes. There we go. If you'd like to get that sorted, that would be lovely. And we can just sort of have a very beginning of getting this stuff built. What is this? This looks like a conveyor rail. Conveying? I mean, that can definitely get cancelled too. Let's cancel the conveying, if there's any conveying. Also power. None of this needs to get built. We're just looking to get the framework built so that we can see what it is we are about here. Don't get yourself trapped, Bryn. There's a love. We appear to have built a completely pointless wire there. Okay. How is this coming along? Slowly, but we're getting there. Fish. You haven't had a fish, have you? No fish. Right then. Let's cancel those. There we go. And I think we'll put the priority on that back up. There you go. At some point I'd like you to build that. Emily, what are you up to? You're having a sleep. Well, that seems fair. Seems fair. Right. I'm gonna make you like a sort of kitchen workroom sort of thing down here. We're gonna have a wheel. And a battery. We'll put a grill in, even though Emily can't run the grill. But you know, it won't do any harm for there to be a grill. Then we can put some fridges in. Or a fridge. And possibly other things later on. Is this going to melt any of this? Yes, probably. This ice is moving towards melting point. Which is kind of what we want to happen. Right then, you lot. How are you getting on? You're about to trap yourself in there. I see you, Jean. I see what you're doing. Thank you. Don't trap yourself in there. Hey Steve, what are you up to? Supplying for fabrication, seems fine. Ah, I see, you're getting more uranium. There you go. Ashcan, You're stuck there, aren't you? Oh, God damn it, all hell. Let's put that up to a 9, actually. Otherwise, they're not going to do it. Come on, you've got loads of... Oh, sandstone. It's not supposed to be sandstone. Cancel that. It's supposed to be granite. Like the stuff that they literally have here. Cancel that. Is this a 9 now? 9. No, they're doing it anyway. The Yodelers remind me of my reaction to that information guy. I don't think I know that meme. Come on, you two. There we go. You can get free now. Good. It's slightly more complicated than it needed to be, but sure. Sure. Probably 18. I love the way they're always determined to trap themselves places. We have unreachable food again. Is that actually unreachable food? Yes, I don't see anyone cooking. It's suffocating. Mima, can you get out of there? Mima, what are you doing? Come on. Mima, make good decisions. Move like up here. We got quite a late notification on this. Mima might actually suffocate. Backsides. I like the way that her current errand is to die. I mean, is it just me, or were we quite late hearing about this? And also, like, it was completely unnecessary because there's oxygen. Well, apparently there's oxygen just here. Not very much, admittedly, but there's plenty of oxygen up here. Just needed to move. Mima, what have you done? Apart from died. Ah, balls. Right, if I were to do it again, I'm not going to do it again immediately. Some dupes are born to die. If we were to do it again, I think things I would do is probably make a bigger electrolyzer in the beginning. I'd probably make 2 of these stapled together, like as soon as I build them. Because by the time we build them, we're always in a place where we need the next one. And I don't quite know what's going on with the power here, or why the water is so... whatever. We usually have enough water to run them, because they never take quite as much as I think. And we can always pour water from other places into there at the beginning when we need extra water. So that's the thing to do. I like the fish in here. We need more fish. Fish are the only thing that's going to be a permanent solution. So we need more fish. And we need the fish in here. So that they can always have a food source in here. That makes sense. Leofar, we are in fact dead. Mima here decided to suffocate. So that is the end of that. Yes, we had food. Mima decided to suffocate. We have oxygen as well. But no. Mima ran back and forth for a bit, didn't give me the warning for ages, and then we couldn't get her to the oxygen in time. Do you need a formal spawn? Would it make sense just to have electrolyzers on the bottom of the map to collect all the hydrogen at the top of the map and to cool farms plants as required? Hi Fire, it's good to see you. Would that be helpful? I don't think you can. I don't think you've got enough water to do that. To be honest. It is possible we could use different ideas of this, but I don't think we've got enough water to sensibly try and pressurize the whole map. And also, like, you say I've got loads of dupe labour. None of my dupes are idle. Well, I mean, Emily's idle, but she's got her own world to be idle on. Nobody else is idle. Everybody else was working. We've had, I think, about one moment where people were idle. So, I'm not sure we're actually as far ahead in dupe labour as we think we are. Because the dupes are rubbish. That's the thing we have to remember about them. The dupes are really rubbish because we're only actually 91 cycles in. So even the oldest of them are only 91 cycles old. We need to do this needs to happen sooner. There's no excuse for delaying on this. We should have had the steam engines and the steam turbines ready to go by this point. I'm still not getting the hang of sending people over here and making proper use of this. I need to have this was a better idea. Make a water pit. We should have made a water pit, made an electrolyzer, and started moving water across. But still, not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know. It felt like it was going better. Definitely we had a much better handle on food. I don't know. There just feels like there's always a bit where it gets away from me. Alright then. What should we do next, chat? What do we want to play? We could play some Don't Starve, maybe? We could play some RimWorld. I haven't played any RimWorld in ages. God knows what's going on with it and what my mods look like in it. Yeah. What do you think, chat? What should we do? There's some excitement for RimWorld. Hang on, let me put up a poll. We'll do a poll. I'm going to have a little break while we think about what is next with this. And we'll see. Where is my Twitch? There it is. Lovely. Poll. New poll. Which game now? RimWorld. Don't Starve. What else have we played on the channel before that we might like? Okay, I think that'll do. We'll have a whole 5 minutes for the poll, so that I can relax. Leofar just wants a temp 3. We're not doing a temp 3 right now, Leofar. I am not in the headspace to immediately start again. We might start again reasonably soon. But we're not going to start again immediately. RimWorld is a game I would have thousands of hours in if I had more than 24 hours a day. I mean, I do have thousands of hours in it, but very, very little since the expansions came out is where we are with RimWorld. I do have the expansions, but I've not really played them. Right, poll is up. You should all be able to see it. Let me do a thing. I'm going to be right back. Have I got... Oh, there it is. Let me edit this. I don't know how to spell choose. Okay, done. There we go. Choose a game in the poll, people. I'll be right back. I see you've been your usual amount of help, chat. Well done. Well done. Excellent. That is of no help. Also, there's a thing we need to do before we leave this game. Come here, you. It was requested. Nematrack. Don't rim kings. I mean... that's the thing. Alright then. What am I going to play? I have to make up my own mind now. That was not the point of this. Always Nematrack. Always Nematrack. Let's do a bit of Don't Starve, I think. We're going to play some Don't Starve together. I am terrible at it. I'm even worse at Don't Starve together than I am at Don't Starve, which is pretty bad. But we can nonetheless do a bit of Don't Starve. Now I've realised that I can play Don't Starve together by myself. I am much more willing to play Don't Starve together. But yes, I am bad. So we'll see how this goes. Cool. Have you found it? No? Hang on. Let's see if I can get it to find the game. Where are we? Game capture. Really? Why won't you find it? Why do you hate me, Streamlabs? I've got enough problems today. My dupe died, my run is over, and now Streamlabs hates me. I mean, that's a new thing. Streamlabs usually hates me. Let me sort out this window. Oh, really? Do I have to have it like that? Fair. Okay. Apparently it has views about what its aspect ratio should be. Alright, let's try again. Capture specific window. I mean, oxygen not included is not even there anymore, so... There we go. Well done. You don't have to have it really small, though. Can I change the size of this? Yes. There you go. I have to look at it small, but you don't. Excellent. We'll have to... I think I've deleted all my other camera positions. You'll have to let me know whether this camera position is terrible. Don't Starve together, indeed, Okayem. I will be playing by myself, though. I have heard of it, a Chthonic one, but I haven't played it. And because I don't have any money, I do not buy games, so I haven't bought any games for forever. Not that it matters. Lovely. This is all I wanted. Make me a world. I have seen some people play it. It looked alright. They seem to be having a good time, but okay. Oh, let me change my stream thing. Edit stream info. Did you save my tags this time? No, this time you got rid of all my tags. Well, that's super unhelpful, isn't it? Don't Starve together. Yes, let's do that. Have we loaded? Not yet. Okay. Just give me a second. It deleted all my tags again. I don't like new Twitch and its habit of deleting all the tags. I can't work out why that happens. There must be a reason. But what it is, I am beyond. Okay. Don't starve together alone. Done. You've been playing a lot of Traveler's Rest. I think it's best played with a controller. It's also best played with at least one friend. I think the people I saw playing it did have a friend to play Plate Up with. Let's start with Wilson. No doubt we're going to die many times, so we can start with Wilson and carry on. I like those gloves. I also like them to wear jeans. I also quite like his festive boots, but we might have hobnail boots instead. There we go. Oh, it has a demo, does it? That's nice. Right, how do I play this? I've forgotten. Alright. Get on you. Let's see what we've got. We're going to go and explore the world. You know, you can find a friend to play regularly. Oh, okay, I know you have many friends. Didn't you stream with a friend only last night? We could do with some stones, so we can actually make anything. No, that's no use. That's a big stone. I can't make anything out of that. Hello, Petter. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're here playing a little bit of Don't Starve because I've once again died in my dupe challenge, so nuts to that. I'm going to play some Don't Starve together. And probably die in this as well, but I'm considerably more relaxed about dying in this. It feels much more a set bit of the yay! You got a new laptop. I'm very happy. Yeah, we're not going to look in the rock den. Oh, look, rocks. That's what I needed. Pick up the rocks. There we go. And these ones. Can I make an axe yet? Oh no, I need flint. There's some flint. Excellent. Now let's make an axe. Cool. There's some more bits of rock around here. Lying around, because I could do with some more, really. Apparently not. I'm glad they finally responded to how aggravated you've been with that. Oh, here's the rocks. Excellent. This is what we need. Bunch of flints. Because then we can make one of these as well. And we can get gold. Look at this. Gold already. Excellent. Let's do some mining. So, if anyone doesn't know anything about Don't Starve, this is another game by Clay, the developers of Oxygen Not Included. It's a survival game, largely. Don't Starve Together is online multiplayer, but I don't like other people, so I don't like to play with them. You have one character. You have many, many things that want to kill you. And that's pretty much it. You also have to, you know, not starve. I don't find that I regularly starve in this. I starve much more regularly in Oni than I ever do in Don't Starve. Because, I mean, in Don't Starve, there are a million other things to come and murder you. You know. Take that, nature. As opposed to just, you know, the environment trying to murder you. So I definitely starve way more in Oni than I have ever starved in Don't Starve. Yes, well, it's the same developers, so the art style is very similar, Peta. It also has some similar, what's the word I would use? Feel, like conceits. This name is like blowing your nose with sandpaper. I mean, I don't find it that bad. I sort of enjoy it, but to be fair, I find it very difficult. Partly because it has combat, and I don't really play a lot of games that require any combat. Like, I found the combat in Stardew Valley moderately challenging, so, you know, that speaks about my level of ability to deal with combat, and it being largely not very much. Yeah, so combat's not really my thing, but there's going to be. There's combat in Oni. There is combat in Oni. You can tell by the way it flashes that big red warning sign about there being combat. To be fair, you don't do it though, the dupes do it. There is no way to manually control their combat in Oxygen Not Included. Ah, look, more gold. Oh, food. That's what I haven't actually seen. Speaking of not starving. This is the first bit of actual food we've seen. I think we saw some bunnies. So my preferred way to play any of the Don't Starves, including Don't Starve Together, is to begin the game by just running around and trying to work out the boundaries of the map. We might also run around at night. I often do. I could do with more berries, though, to be honest. Otherwise, we might starve. And that would be disappointing. There's some over here. Get out of it, you. I see you. If I had a shovel, I'd whack you on the head. Is this how the beginning of the game looks in place? Absolutely. This is absolutely the beginning of the game. You arrive through a portal in a strange world, and you have to fend for yourself. So here we are fending for ourselves. So you collect stuff so that you can make things. You can see here we've got a little cheat sheet. If I open this up, you can see there are considerably more things that we can make. But in the early game, you're looking to make... Thank you. You are looking to make an axe so you can have wood, a pickaxe so that you can have gold. You might find gold lying around on the floor, but you don't always do that. Well, that's the noise of spiders. And you need to be able to make fire, because if we put our light out, something will come and kill us. You must always have light. I mean, it won't immediately kill you, but it will kill you fairly quickly. What just happened? Nothing. Nothing. I got a context menu about nothing. These are like little mole creatures. Right, there we go. Let's save our light now. Is the daytime again. Rabbits come out of the rabbit hole, which you can eat. You can murder and eat them. There are also bigger creatures that are harder to murder but provide much more food. We might see some of those in a bit. Here's some spiders. You can kind of eat the spiders, but it does drive you mad if you eat the spiders. But they also provide you silk, with which you can make like fishing rods and stuff like that. They also have healing properties if you kill them. But yes, this is not the way that everyone would start, I would say, but if I get up the map, you can see that the world's pretty big. And one of the things that you kind of need to do is you need to plan for all the seasons that they're going to have and how you can get food in all of them. So having a sense of what your map looks like and where stuff is kind of required, I would say. Oh, let's make a sanity hat while I think of it. So you can see I've got a mod on that shows these things. It shows us how close we are to the next season. So you can see we're in autumn and there's still quite a long way left until we go into winter. This is the clock, which tells you about where in the day you are. The yellow is day, red is evening, and blue is night. And night is when you can die in the dark. The fact that we have numbers on these, which is our hunger, our food, our sanity, and our health, is also a mod. But those are the only mods I run. I can also see the temperature. So it's just the mod I run is just this heads up display mod, so I can have a little bit more detail on these things. I can't remember what the mod is called, so I'd have to look it up. So you can try and attack, quality of life mods. Yes, absolutely. No game breaking mods. No game breaking mods at all. There are, I think, quite a lot of mods. I haven't really spent any time with the mods for Don't Starve. How are you? Eat your berries. There you go. Now you feel a bit better. I haven't really spent any time. It might be called HUD or something like that. Absolutely. I haven't spent any time really with the mods in Don't Starve. I find the game without mods quite hard enough, and I'm not necessarily interested in mods that make that easier, which sort of cuts down the number of mods in which I might be interested. Because if I don't want mods that make it harder and I don't want ones that make it easier, then you're pretty much only left with the quality of life mods, of which there might well be other ones, but as I say, I've never been attracted to Factorio. It seems a little bit too mechanized in some ways. Also, the alien spider things put me off. But apparently you don't have to fight with them very much if you don't want to. Maybe one day I'll play it. And I don't know anything about shapes. That doesn't even ring a bell. Okay, I don't want to carry the suspicious marble. It's worth seeing. This is a wormhole. This will take us somewhere else. At the cost of some of our sanity, which we don't really need right now. You can turn off the bugs. Well, that would be nice. Oh, look. Excellent. Lots of berries. We are in need of this. Shapeseo is Factorio, but all you have is factory. It's pure factory. I mean, in some ways, I think I might prefer that, to be honest. We might actually camp tonight and make a backpack. We're sort of getting towards the bit where I'm going to want to carry more stuff. But yes, do I like my games extra medium Chthonic one? I think I like to play games as the developers intended, as much as possible. With the exception of RimWorld, which I'm quite happy to mod up to the 9s, which is sort of entirely what Tynan is on board with, as far as I can tell. Especially considering he hired a bunch of modders to work on his expansions, so it seems like he's okay with that. You play Factorio without the bugs because you don't care for combat. Oh yeah, no, it's a very different sort of survival game from Rust and those types. In a quite clay way, it is very much you against the environment. It's just that this environment has monsters, unlike Oni's environment. I haven't finished Shapes because I don't have to worry. I finished Shapes because I don't have to worry about a character or a story. It's just make this shape. Good luck. I hate PvP for survival. I think I do too. I mean, I hate anything that involves other people. So PvPs attract all the things that I hate about gaming and the communities around it. You know, it leads to lots of ideas of meta and optimization and winning above fun and all of that sort of stuff. Like PvP for me is a bit of a pain, which is why the only like PvP games that I play are like the Direwolf ones, Storybook Brawl, which I played on stream a little while ago, and I also play their Eternal card game. Right, let's make a campfire tonight. Lovely. Right, I'd also like to make a... Where is it? I need to do science. Where's my science thing? Science. Let's make a science thing. Build a science machine. Hello, science machine. Now, I would like to make, out of my science machine, I would like to make a backpack. It's so difficult to find anything in this menu. I'm not used to it because I'm used to the other one. Come on. Clothing? There we go. Backpack. Let's make a backpack. Lovely. So you see we've got some extra storage over here. Other things I would like to make are some different tools. I'd like to make a hammer. And ideally a shovel. Okay. That should do in terms of the main things I want to get built right now. Then we're going to equip this hammer for the daytime. And we're going to hammer down the science machine so we can get some of our resources back. Well, I don't think it returns all of your resources, but you do get some of them back. So there we go. That's the other thing you can do in the nighttime. I also want to play Ark, but I couldn't figure anything out. I watched loads of people play Raft. I don't know if anyone's played that one. When Raft came out, loads of the people that I watch were playing a bunch of Raft, and it sort of looked vaguely interesting. Like the bits on the raft looked quite good, but then apparently there were a bunch of like story bits, which I was much less interested in. I enjoyed the bits where they were just on the raft trying to survive and not get eaten by the shark. Oh, is it hard in solo? I think I watched someone play it both solo and cooperatively. Like he had a solo campaign running, but then like a couple of times a week he would also do a co-op campaign with one of his friends who's a streamer. So I did get to see both. Certainly the amount of stuff they had when they were playing together seemed massively more. He spent ages trying to kill the shark. Ah, your long dark story run. I mean, yeah, I couldn't really get into the long dark. I just kept dying really, really quickly. And that was frustrating to me. I need some food. We have found, surprisingly, yes, I know you're hungry, Wilson. Oh, there's some green here. It might have some berries on it. Let's go have a look. Or not. We've been playing it since early access. Partner has actually done some work for the devs of Long Dark, which was why I played it, actually, because we'll take this carrot. Wouldn't normally take carrots, but we are a bit hungry, so we'll need some. Yeah, Partner did some work for the devs. That's so cool. I assume I'm allowed to say that as a thing that is true now, because it's been a while since they did the work. But yes, so that was sort of how I came to know about it, and we got it, you know, partly because Partner was really interested in playing it, to see what it was like. You like Hinterland in general? What else have they done? Did they like it? They're not much of a gamer, to be honest. So they don't really have the time to put into working it out. I think probably if they'd played it, they would have liked it better than I did, because they have more tolerance for actually working out the puzzles than I do. But it has a, you know, clay-style learning curve where it just like chucks you out in the cold and leaves you to die, essentially, which we both found quite difficult to come to terms with. It seems to be a very popular way to design your games these days, which I'm not entirely sure I understand. Why, you know, the idea of a learning cliff has become such a thing. Oh yeah, no, the way that Raf treats his staff and manages the studio is very you know, praiseworthy. He is definitely a good guy. I mean, I tried the storyline. I don't think I learned the survival skills. Maybe I just wasn't paying proper attention. I mean, that's certainly possible. Oh, I can make a sanity hat. Let's make a sanity hat. So, for reasons that I do not understand, if I make myself a flower crown, it makes me feel better. Oh, look, beefalo. Do love some beefalo. You can eat them, but they also work very well to protect you from other things, since they are a neutral faction, if you like. So they won't attack you unless you attack them, but you can bait things that are attacking you into attacking them, and then they will attack them back for you, which is nice. Let's eat these berries before we starve. Always ideal. Yeah, it might just not be for me. Or maybe I'll give it another go sometime. I mean, I have got it. It is one of those games that I do have, so potentially could play. You always end up with 400 hides and nothing to make with it. I mean, I know that mostly on Reddit I see endless posts of like people struggling to murder the things, the critters. Ah, good. So in these pools, you can fish in them if you have a fishing rod. We don't have a fishing rod yet. But frogs live in them, and the frogs are evil, essentially, and they attack you. If you've ever watched my channel trailer, you will hear me complaining about the frogs stalking me, and this is where that comes from, because this is the game in which frogs stalk me. Bloody frogs, absolutely, Odysseus. This is where that comes from. And they will chase you to an extent. They won't go too far from their ponds, but they will chase you a bit. Oh, nuts. Right, let's make another one of these. Thank you. Before the dark comes to get us. Right, let's have a quick look at the map. So one of the things that has also got me into playing Don't Starve Together over the original Don't Starve is that now the game auto-pauses. And this game didn't used to auto-pause at all. So looking at the map was in fact a dangerous endeavour, which bothers me a fair bit. So we've got loads of, like, wheat, I don't know what any of the biomes are called. We've got loads of these biomes. This looks quite central. Oh, did you not know that it now pauses? It does now pause. Yes, I just ignored the walking table. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it, to be honest. I don't know how it manages that, but I think it does pause for everyone. Because I don't think it's the fact that it's just me in here that is making that happen. But yeah, that is a new addition. There's a nice road there. That's both cool and annoying. I mean, like a lot of multiplayer games, you have to play with the right people, don't you? People that you trust, not to be constantly BMing or, you know, griefing. Because otherwise you're going to have a miserable time. I mean, I've never entirely understood why anyone has a good time doing that, but people obviously do really enjoy to just be a pain in the backside to other people. For reasons that are slightly beyond me, but what can you do? Right, I'd like to chop down this tree, thanks. It's not single player only. There is a single player only variant. You can get Don't Starve, which is single player only, Peta. This is a multiplayer one, but like I have to invite people, well, they have to be my friends on Steam to join this world, and I don't have any friends on Steam, so so I don't have to worry about anyone joining my world. So yes, you can play it. You can play this one solo, and not have to worry about other people joining you. I'm never going to catch that, so I'm not going to waste my energy chasing it. Let's eat some more berries. Lovely. Right. You will be my friend on Steam. I mean, if you can find me on Steam, you can be my friend. Yeah, so the worlds are huge. One of the things I really like about this game, though it does make the early game quite long, is that the worlds are massive. Which I enjoy, because if you're going to have a survival game, it's nice that there were loads of things. I don't think we are friends. I think the only member of the channel that I'm friends with on Steam is Neo. Yes, there are differences. They're balanced differently. There's also some mechanical differences, I think. No, I'm pretty sure, but I couldn't speak to the specifics of what those mechanical differences would be, because I haven't really played enough of this. No, Chthonic One, we are not friends on Steam. Ah, look, food. Oh, also frogs. Evil, evil frogs. You can kill the frogs and eat them. But the frogs also steal your stuff, which is very annoying. They have a tongue attack that that makes you drop stuff, which is very aggravating. Yeah, more stuff in Don't Starve Together, also skins and things, absolutely. One of the things that put me off playing Don't Starve together when I first got the games was that the first time I opened it up, it greeted me with a whole bunch of adverts for buying like skins and stuff, and I was like, oh right, you're one of those games. Now the fact is, it isn't in fact one of those games at all. But I just caught it at a time where they were advertising their skins, and so it sort of put me off. But that is kind of unfortunate for it, because actually it's not bad. Getting the multiplayer version is the better to go with, but just shut yourself off from others. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got them all together, so I can't speak to it. I bought them in a bundle with Oxygen Not Included, when I got Oxygen Not Included. Because Clay were doing a bundle where I got like all of them for like £13 or something. So I got Don't Starve Together, Don't Starve, Oxygen Not Included. I also got like the 2 expansions for the base game. What is it? Is it Reign of Giants and Hamlet or something like that? I mean, I think answering is fine. It doesn't really matter if we have visual answers as well as me talking. Some people watch with the sound off. So having chat actually respond to each other probably helps for them. I think I'm going to break this. I don't think it does really scale down for it just being you, Petter. Archaean might know better than me, but I think in general it's just really hard. Yes, I got Don't Starve and Don't Starve together, and Oxygen Not Included was included. Absolutely. Chthonic one. All of that is true. But it was a very reasonably priced bundle. And it's led to me playing games that I would never have bought. I would never have bought the Don't Starve games, I don't think, off my own back. So the fact that they bundled it up meant that now I've played... we played it on stream for quite a while, so we've probably got a couple of 100 hours or so in Don't Starve, in the original Don't Starve. I mean, Oni is probably my favourite ever as well, okay, to be honest. Oh, let's get our light out, since night is coming. Hang on, what's going on here? Where did the edge of the world go? Oh, here it is. These are pig houses. Pigs live in them. You can befriend the pigs. You can eat the pigs. Oh, hello, spider. That's a spider. They'll attack you. They're a hostile mob. Pigs are also a neutral mob, though you can make them a friendly mob. Oh, balls. Thank you. There we go. There is a character that can make spiders a friendly mob, because he is part spider. Mind out. You. Ah, we're in the spider forest. This isn't where I needed to be. Go back to your nests, damn you. No worries, okay. Enjoy your lurk. In Oni, last night, I got to the oil biome for the first time. Starting to have more fun in it now. Absolutely. I find this, like Oni, and like clay games in general, you need to get a certain way with them before you're really going to have any fun, I find. As I say, I'm not necessarily a big advocate of the learning cliff that everyone seems to like to put in their games. I don't really understand why that is something that they believe is necessary, but there we go. But once you get over them, certainly they can be loads of fun. Hello, you lot. Okay, so this is a big swamp. This is one of the most dangerous areas on the map, mostly because of these tentacle things, because they smack you. And they do loads of damage. And they appear out of the ground. I mean, you can tell where they are, but definitely not great. But reeds, however, are really useful, and we'll build things with them if I ever get to the bit where I make a base, which I should do. Let's have a look at the map. You see what I mean about how massive the worlds are? The worlds are really quite massive. Oh, you don't like the atmosphere of Don't Starve, it's a bit too scary. I mean, that's fair. It does try to be a bit more scary. It's definitely a little bit more sinister than Oxygen Not Included. There's a lot more jump scares as well. The number of times things have jumped out on me and tried to kill me. But yes, it's definitely not as sweet as Oxygen Not Included is. Though there are some cute things. If we're lucky, we'll find Chester. And that will be one of the cute things. I've never been able to fish in the rivers. I think you can build like a so there's a couple of things I think you can do. One, I think you can build a better rod which will allow you to fish like off the edges of the world. The other thing that I think you can do Hi tree guards, do you want to kill me? You don't seem to be coming to kill me. Can I collect this stuff without you murdering me? Well done. So these are walking tree folk. They get mad at you if you've been... Can I not get that out of there? What if I hammer it? If you've been chopping down trees, but they apparently don't know that I've been chopping down trees. No, don't attack the tree guard. Just hammer the skeleton. There we go. Oh. Seems sad. Alright. Well, we picked up a bunch of stuff, so that's nice. Where was I? Oh, we were coming up this way, weren't we? Yes. Right. So, yes. And in Don't Starve Together, they come in packs. That doesn't happen in Don't Starve. You only get the one that comes to kill you. This area is just freaky. This is a little bit freaky with the trees. Let's eat some food just before it gets too dark. There we go. Oh, I don't really know about the suspicious moon rocks, so I'm going to stay away from suspicious moon rocks for now. Oh, it's the spiders again. Get out of the way. If you walk on their webs... the webs slow you down, so you need to try and avoid them. Why is it that I always wind up in the spider forests at night? Because that makes it way harder to avoid the spiders, I have to say. Yes. They do make an entertaining noise, though. I mean, maybe only I am entertained by it, but I am entertained by the noise the spiders make. There should be a pig village somewhere where many pigs will live together, possibly in sight of their king. But we haven't found it yet. But we may do in the future. I didn't get half as many reeds as I would have liked. Ah, you're entertained too. I'm glad to hear it. Goddamn spiders, mind out the way. I mean, as you see, they're not particularly dangerous enemies, especially these ones, the little black ones. They have a larger, more, well, not larger, but differently coloured and more dangerous variant that you get if you start attacking their nests. But the black ones aren't super dangerous unless you go and attack them. In general, with clay, it also has, you know, good sound design, good visual design, like Arnie does, which is nice. How are we getting on? It's nearly dark. I should probably make a spear so that I could fight things if required. I don't know if I can be bothered yet, though. The mushrooms have, like, healing properties. Oh, hello, mind out. Also, at times when the spiders aren't just running around randomly, if you step on their... Oh, hello, pig village. No, not a true pig village, just several pig houses all together. Right, let's get my torch back on. If you step on the web, that will trigger the spiders to come and get you. So if you're trying to kill them in the daytime for their resources, that's the way that you get them to come out. You go and stand on the edge of their web. Wilson is the default character in this. He's the he's sort of the base, like, normal, doesn't have any particularly special abilities character. Oh, you're hungry again. Let's look in here. Then I'll feed you. Oh, we got a blueprint. That's nice. Oh, balls. There we go. There you go. So you heard the noise of the dark coming to get me there. These are great for having exciting things. Oh, what do you mean, did I hear that? I mean, I know what you meant. It means the dogs are coming. God damn it. I haven't made a spear yet. Can I pick it? I can't really carry this. Have I got anything that I don't want to be carrying around with me? Oh, I've got a miner's hat. That's nice. Let's eat these carrots. Alright, let's not eat the carrots. Right, how am I going to deal with these dogs? Do we know if we're near anything that will kill dogs? Not necessarily. I don't want to have to kill them myself. I want to trick something else into killing them. Well, that's something that'll kill them, but we want to keep away from the thing that makes that magma. There's, oh, bit too close to the heat there. There's a flying beastie that creates the magma. When I first started playing Don't Starve together, it doesn't exist in Don't Starve, the flying magma beastie. Oh god, dogs. Oh, nuts. Here we go. If the dog attack comes whilst these dogs are chasing me, will they attack each other, or will they be on the same side? Out the way, dog. Go and annoy some spiders. Oh, what? Why are they... I didn't know you could go in the water. That's exciting. You learn something new every day. Oh, you're just a bird. You're not anything to worry about. That's good. Go away, dog. I'm busy. think the dogs are usually quite this persistent. Oh, unless this is the dog that has actually come to get me. This is why I'm a cat person. I mean, fair. Fair. I don't think they have any evil cats. Only dogs. I mean, they have plenty of other evil things, like the gear monsters. They're pretty evil. Can I get this stuff? I'd quite like this stuff, though. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. We won't have the stuff. It's fine. I've got a surprising number of pickaxes, I have to say. Maybe we don't need all these pickaxes? We can worry about them later. Okay, so it looks like we're getting there on getting all the way around the map. I haven't necessarily seen anywhere that I'd like to settle yet. In general, I prefer to move back towards the center of the map to settle. And if at all possible to... Oh, there's a spear. Oh, and gears. Oh, no. I need the gears. Right. I need to get rid of some of this stuff because I have to have the gears. Can I learn this? Right, hang on. Eat that carrot. Let's learn the blueprint. Excellent. So we learned something. Cool. Right, let's go get the gears. Gears are an incredibly important resource because they allow you to make fridges, without which you probably can't get through the summer. So, definitely want to stop for gears. Right, let's put our spear on so that if we need to attack anything, we're at least equipped. What have we got here? We've got a straw roll. I mean, I don't really know why I'm carrying that around. I never use one. Yes, no, well, I mean, there is some building in it. We just haven't got to the building bit yet. If you Google, you can see some people who've built truly astoundingly massive bases in Don't Starve Together. I don't know how they've managed it. I also don't know how they manage it without the big monsters coming to wreck them, but apparently they can. But certainly it's not a building game in the sense that Oni is a building game. There is a big difference there. Oh, that bit is like a little tiny spur all by itself. I mean, that's fine. I don't think I necessarily want to go there very much. We might want to go and kill the gear machines for gears. But that'll be later on. Oh god, more spiders. Hello, spiders. So the maps are they procedurally generated or are they random? I don't really know the difference, to be honest. But they're different every time anyway. Which can mean that definitely you can roll a sort of moderately inhospitable map, I would say. Where everything is either annoyingly positioned or you don't have good mobs. What is making that noise? Oh, it's these. That's what's making that noise. Right. So here's some tentacle monsters fighting with the merms. The merms are the little fish people. The fish people are also a what's the word? A hostile mob. Well, there's beefalo here and there's merms up here. This might actually be a decent place to settle, to be protected. Because both the beefalo and the merms will attack pretty much anything that you send at them. And the tentacles. The tentacles aren't bothered. They'll attack anything. So, we could do with remembering that. Whether I'll remember it is another thing. But I'd like to think I could try. And maybe remember. Hello. Hello. There we go. I lost the edge of the world for a minute. Oh, berries. Lovely. You can set the forest on fire. Be very careful though, because you can burn down whole tracts of the world, and you are not immune to fire. There is a character who's immune to fire, but this is not it. Oh. I often fail to pick things up because I am too impatient and I move on again before the animation is finished. This is a regular problem I have in this game, because you actually have to wait for their animation to finish because you can interrupt it. And if you don't wait for the animation to finish, then you don't get the stuff. No, I don't care. See? You can interrupt it and move on. Bees will attack you in certain seasons. They also have the red bees, which will always attack you. You can use bees as defense, but I mean the red bees are a hostile mob, so they're not necessarily great for it. Oh, look at this. A fire dart. Oh, we can't carry any more stuff. What don't I want to be carrying around with me? Probably these seeds. Nobody needs any seeds. Must be killer bees. Absolutely. I have certainly died to bees. And I do not find them all that cute. Alright, so let's mind out for the frogs. Fortunately, they're looking over there. The frogs also go away in the evening, so you can use their pools to fish in the evening time. But in the daytime you have to be cautious of them. So the reason we can survive and do this right now is because we've started in the autumn. And so there are loads of berries and stuff, so we can just forage and survive wandering around. You will see that in other seasons we're going to be a bit more tied to our resources, because free food lying around is going to be harder to find, which, you know, is not really a surprise. That is a thing that is true. You know, wintertime has a lot less food lying around. The temperature will also be problematic as well. We might freeze. I do find that I freeze in the first winter considerably more in Don't Starve Together than I used to in Don't Starve. Right, let's mind these frogs. Excuse me, frogs. I'm trying not to bother you. Lots of bunnies. Bunnies are good food in any time, but I think it's spring. I think there's no bunnies in the spring. So if you're using the bunnies as food, you need something else for springtime. Where are we getting on? Okay. Not too far. Oh, we could do with eating something, actually. Let's do that. We haven't seen any tall birds, There's a mob that lives in this sort of biome that are birds with exceptionally long legs that lay eggs. And I know some people like to use them as a... Oh, there's one. There's a tall bird. But they are a hostile mob. You can use them as defense. But as you see, they are a bit of a hostile mob. Apparently they're very easy to kill if you get the hang of it. But I have never got the hang of it, as discussed. My problem with Don't Starve, in both of its variants, is that I'm very bad at combat. You can also eat their eggs. Or you can raise a tall bird of your own, should you wish to. Well, this isn't very exciting. As you can see, Wilson has grown a lovely beard. You can shave his beard if you choose. It also has can be used to perform magics, slightly weirdly. Can you build a base in this and have farms and a garden? Yes, you can, Petter. It's worth noting that things will come and try and murder your base. So you need to be prepared for this. But yes, you can absolutely have farms. There is farming. It's actually slightly more involved in Don't Starve Together than it is in Don't Starve as well. You don't really build structures very much, but you will build. We will build like a spot to cook, things to hold our stuff. All of that sort of stuff. Some people tend to be very nomadic in the game, but I tend to like to have a base. So we have reached the beginning. So we just need to go around there and we've actually seen everything. Amazing. That is nice. And we will know the extent of the world. Which one has to say is quite something to be able to say. But you know the extent of the world. Oh, nuts, it's raining. And I left the straw hat behind. Right, let's make one of these. Thank you. Can I make a straw hat? Clothing, I'm in clothing. Can make a straw hat. That's fine. We'll put the garland down. There we go. The straw hat will keep us slightly drier. Get off. Have we been all the way around now? We have. Right. Where do we want to go? That's the next question. So, what have we seen on this map? Ponds are actually... The frogs, much as I hate them, are actually a pretty good source of food. Because they're all year-round food. There's a pond here. I wonder if there were any beefalo down here. There also might be. No, that's too small to have pigs. Where are the pigs? I didn't see the pigs. Let's go and explore this centre bit. I would, in general, like to be in a centre bit, if we can. What is this? Oh, statues. That's fine. Yeah, so we're going to go down here and explore this. We'll follow the road. If I can find the road. There's the road. Lovely. You move slightly faster on roads. There's also the paved road, and you move even faster again on that. So now we've done the edges, following the roads is perfectly reasonable. Well, that's fine that your light ran out, because it is in fact daytime. Right, what have we got down here? So there's a pond there, but this is quite a small bit. There's no beefalo here. We need a nice big mob to protect us. Let's see if we can find one. Getting wet drains your sanity. Oh, there's a frog. Hello, frogs. Hang on, let's move away from the frogs. So there's a pond there. Where might the pigs be? I wonder if they're through here. I think we're going to follow this road down here, past the frogs, and see what we see. I mean, these frogs... Oh, hang on. Speaking of what we see this. Which does lead to one of the cute things. A anthropomorphic, well, not really anthropomorphic, but an alive chest named Chester. Now that we have Chester's eye bone, he will follow us around, being a chest. God, frogs everywhere. Look at these frogs. Sometimes there is also frog rain, where frogs drop from the sky, and that is truly, truly horrifying, frankly. But as I say, the frogs are quite a good source of food, so we might use them for that. Let's go this way and follow this around, see if there's anything exciting down here. Have we got plenty of food? Yeah, we're doing fine for food right now. Raining frogs. It does, in fact, rain frogs. Lovely. We'll stop being wet now. That'll make us feel better. Looks like down here are bees. I mean, it's a form of protection. It's not necessarily a form of protection that I'm super happy with. Hi, bees. Right, what do we know? Not very much. Could have pigs all the way down there. I don't really want to base all the way down there if I can avoid it. It's a bit of an awkward place to base. Could base down here maybe? There's so many frogs. I don't think I've ever seen such a huge group of pools. But I mean, we could eat for like days. I think we'll go this way and see if we've got some beefalo. I would like a mob to protect me. Excuse me, chat. Right then, chat. My shopping is here. I will be right back. I'll be like 3 minutes or something while I let them in and put some stuff in the fridge. Oh, hang on. Let me take off the message. There we go. Hello there. Sorry about that. My shopping is now in, and I also have tea. I haven't had a decent cup of tea since Saturday morning. I went away, and when I came back, my tea had gone off. My milk had gone off. It was very disappointing. Alright, so now we have to dodge the frogs again. We are indeed back. Right. Frogs. Find out frogs. Very disturbing. There's just loads of food here. Where had your tea and milk gone off to? Look, Beefalo. Are you on your own, Beefalo? Do you have any friends? Do you have Beefalo friends here anywhere? I don't think we'll get extra Beefalo if there's only one. Yes, indeed, chthonic one. My milk had gone off to the place where milk goes when it dies, which is mostly down my sink, which was kind of annoying because it hadn't even reached its best before date, which was fairly frustrating. Right, I've decided there are more Beefalo here. Look at this, more Beefalo, loads more Beefalo. Amazing. So we're gonna set up somewhere around here. We have got easy access to roads, huge amounts of food here with the frogs and their pools once we can make a thing. Have we got spiders somewhere nearby? Where can I get spiders? I can get spiders. Yes, no, the smell isn't the problem. The problem is that it goes bitty when I put it in the tea, and that is unacceptable. Because it's just not very nice. I wonder if there were any spiders up here. We'll have to have a look for spiders, because we would like some spiders in the vague vicinity as well. Right, here's a perfectly good road. This looks like a lovely place to put a base. Right, so the first thing we're going to build in our actually having a permanent base is a fire pit. This, unlike the campfires, is relightable, so we can come back and light it up again. We're also going to put down the science machine this time for a slightly longer period. This will allow us to get our free gift. Which is a plaid skirt. I think we'll use that later. I'm sure Wilson would look lovely in a plaid skirt, but I'm fine without it. Right, the next thing I want to build is the crock pot. What do I want for the crock pot? I need charcoal and I need marble. I can make marble. I can make stone, rather. So let's make the stone. And then we just need to go and burn down some trees, which, you know, we're more than capable of. We'll have to put some stuff on the floor. When putting stuff on the floor, bear in mind that if you put stuff on the floor that is edible, wildlife might eat it, upsettingly. At least I find it a bit upsetting when things eat my stuff. So, for instance, if we were to put the pigskin on the floor, then it might well get eaten. So we're not going to do that. But we're going to put these things on the floor. Also the fire dart. We don't particularly need that. Then we're going to go and burn some stuff down. Right. Which way should we go for burning stuff down? Probably just up here. Stuff isn't too close together. We could burn stuff down up here, maybe. Or down past the frogs. I mean, there'll be a few too many frogs for us to do that. Hello, I see you. Oh, I missed you. pick up the mole. There we go. We can murder it and turn it into a morsel. Thank you for the follow, Dantegva. Dantegva? Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's cook some berries while we're stood here. We'll go and burn some stuff down tomorrow. No, pick them up. Cook. That's what I want. So you can cook over an open fire, but we're going to make a crock pot, which is going to enable us to cook much better recipes, which will sate our hunger more effectively. Excellent. Alright. Let's put the mole in Chester. There we go. Good. It's nearly night time. But if I can, I would like to make some traps. Do I know how to make traps? I think I do. Tools? Traps. Let's build a couple of traps. No, hang on. No, it's... Oh, obviously. Why does it get dark immediately? Why does my fire go off immediately when it gets dark? Nuts. That's what happens when you don't have light. During the night time. Something comes to attack you and damages you. There are also these creepy hands which come to put out your fire. There you go. That should have chased them far enough that they won't come back. Excellent. Okay. You can sleep at night, but there doesn't really seem to be any particularly good reason. It does restore your sanity, which can be useful. Oh my god, how many of these are there? Get off. Alright, so we're going to need to make some chests, essentially. I suppose we could lure the mole things in and hammer them, but largely we're going to need to make some chests to put things in. Where? I can't find anything in this menu. Structures. Is a chest a structure? Yes. I need to make some wood. I don't have enough wood. Right. Come here. You can go in Chester as well then. Right, off we go. Let's go find some stuff to burn down. Mind the frogs. What's up with my sanity? Oh, we got a bit upset because of the whole getting touched by the darkness monster. Oh, we're going to set some things on fire. Oh well. I told you needed to be careful with fire, because this happens. I'm not overly worried though. We've got a shovel? We have got a shovel, lovely. So we can dig stuff up if it's too near. I see you, frog. What are you doing here? Go back to your lair. Oops. Too hot. Excellent. Right, charcoal. Right, I guess we'll put it in Chester. Let's put these traps in Chester as well. Mind out, frog. I see you. Right. It is a little bit time consuming because you have to sit and watch them burn down. I mean, you could not watch, but where would be the fun in that? Might as well collect some resources while we're standing around. We need to chop down some actual trees as well, don't we? So we can make some boards. In order to make a chest so that the moles don't keep coming to eat our stuff. Lovely. How much charcoal did I need? I think it was 8. More than this, then, is the short answer to that question. Ow. Don't be putting it out, just be picking it, mate. I mean, I guess it can catch fire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lovely. So I'm told that loads of people travel much lighter than I do, and and don't have the same problems with their backpack always being full of stuff. But the fact is, my backpack is always full of stuff. I have never found a way of playing that doesn't involve me constantly having loads of stuff. Such a way may exist, but I don't know what it is. Right, we need another tree to burn down. We got one over here that isn't too close to other things. Someone's been planting trees here, interestingly. I don't know who would do that, who isn't me. And I haven't been doing it. I don't really want to set a whole bunch of stuff alight if I can avoid it. Here's a good one. Oh no, that's a small one. It's not a good one after all. How are we doing for time? We're doing alright for time. I'm just going to set you alight, to be honest. Where's my light? There it is. Do get set alight. Yes, it's going to set some other stuff alight. Whatever. So you see, now it is evening time. The frogs are not here. So this is when you can come and fish in their ponds, because they've gone to bed. Handily. You eat ash? Would you eat everything? You what names? Alright, I may hammer you. These are insanity monsters. If we get too insane, they will become, essentially real and chase us. That would be bad. I'm gonna set this tree on fire now. There we go. Really? I didn't know you could set that on fire. I'm interested to discover this. What are you up to? How come you don't get set on fire? Is my next question. Oh, this is going to be a bit unfortunate. Can I put this out? No, I can't put that out. Nuts. That's quite unfortunate. Right, I need my light, because it's night time. You see, this is going to set these berry plants on fire. Yeah, I know. But I'd really rather they didn't get set on fire. I know it's hot. Excellent. Right, we've managed to not set everything on fire. What can I eat? I haven't got anything to eat. I think I saw it. No. There we go. I think I saw. Yeah, I thought so. A berry bush that was hiding behind the trees. Oh, balls. This is always a problem when holding a torch, that I have a slight tendency of just setting things randomly on fire instead of picking them up. Known issue. Right, let's head back to where our little base is. Because now we should be able to build a crock pot. If we get the stone out of Chester. Chester, give us your stone. Excellent. Cool. Alright, so now we can cook stuff. The large amount of stuff that we're going to cook is, in the early game, is going to be berries with some morsels. Speaking of morsels, we've got some traps here that we're going to set up by here. I haven't necessarily seen any bunnies up here, but we'll try. There are definitely bunnies around, so we'll try and trap some bunnies. Oh, there you go. Well done, bunny. You immediately fell in my trap. Sucks to be you. Right then. What's the next thing we need to do? Next thing we need to do is to essentially start preparing for winter. Excitingly. I think we'll wait till spring to worry about any of the... if we survive till spring. But I think we'll wait till spring to worry about any... Oh, I know what we need tonight. Is it the full moon tonight? I think it might be. Which will mean that I need to learn about razors. Excellent. Right, birdcage. Can I build a birdcage? Oh, I can put that down again. Structures. Birdcage. We would certainly like some drying racks. We'll have to get some more charcoal for that. I think there's... and some rope. I can make rope. Chester, you have some charcoal. Here, have a bunny in return. Let's make some rope. We can put this on the floor for a second. Lovely. Drying rack. Be excellent. So, let me show you something we can do with the drying rack, which is we can murder this moldron, and then we can dry its morsel on the drying rack. That's, you are the wrong side. And that will give us something we can eat without any troubles. We do need something we can eat. How many webs have I got? 1. How many webs do I need to make a fishing rod? Because fishing rods are going to be an excellent source of food where we are. This sort of fishing rod. I need 2. It's not very many. Chester? No, I don't have any there. Sad times. Let's go and see if we can find some. Where do we think the spiders are? Up here? I think there might be some spiders up here. Yeah. Otherwise we have to go down to the spider thing down there. Oh look, this is regrown. Good. And the frogs have gone in the thing. Excellent. How are we doing? We're doing fine. Are there any spiders up here? Though it's slightly late in the day for hunting spiders, it must be said. But it's worth finding out if we know of any up here. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like we're spider free. Which is not quite what we wanted. Did not wish to be spider free. It's typical spiders, isn't it? Never around when you want them, always around when you don't want them. Unacceptable. I got my razor with me, I have. Lovely. Chester, come here. Because we have something else we can do here, which is we can open Chester up. We can murder this bunny. There we go. Now we've got a morsel, which we can cook up with some berries to make a more nutritious meal. Alright, let's have a look at my thing. Is that a spider up there? I think it is. No, it's not the full moon tonight. Must be tomorrow. Yes, spiders. Amazing. Hello, spiders. We'd like to have some words with you. And those words are death. Well, wants to meet. That's not quite what we wanted. But sure. No more wants to meet. Come here, Chester. And a spider gland. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted a web. Store. Can I convince any more to come out? No. I could destroy the nest for a web, but that seems overkill, frankly. There's another spider nest across there, so we can try again. We'll go tomorrow. I think I need to go back to my crock pot and get my food. I mean, we've got some berries with us, so we're not immediately going to starve. Here we go. And in our crock pot, we have made meatballs, which, as you can see, make a much bigger difference to our hunger. Alright, it's night time. Let's light our fire. And tonight we'll hang out by the fire. Do we need anything else? I mean, for one thing, we need to make this more useful. Come here, Chester. Oh, we were going to make, I know what we're going to make. We were going to make chests. Now, the problem with chests is that enemies will break them, which can be upsetting. But nonetheless, they will stop the moles eating my stuff, which right now is what I could do with. Oh, no, no, no. Let's add some fuel to this fire. Cheers. Let's store the marble. Store the gears. Right. Let's go back and find some more spiders. Hello, spiders. Have you respawned? No? Yes, you have. There you are. Come here. So the thing with spiders is you trigger them by standing on their web, but if you attack them while they're on the web... Oh, Chester. We're going to spawn the evil jumpy spiders. Hello. Do you want to come down here? Come on. Come on. So you have to kind of bait them. Like so. But spiders are really easy to kill individually. They're only a problem in big gangs or if you get the evil ones. The evil jumpy ones. Okay. Let's make myself a fishing rod. That will provide us with a bunch more food. You see these? Come here. This rabbit's always on the other side. Let's see if I can chase it into the trap that side. Right. What was I talking about? Fishing rod. That's what I needed. You there. I would... Oh, fishing is its own thing. I'd like to make a fishing rod. You're so hungry. Well, we're going to sort that out later. We're going to take you to, get things. Right, let's just put these in here. It's a good place to store them anyway. We do have a lot of monster meat right now. Ideally, we'd need, come here, Chester. We don't need that in you. Let's store it in there. I know, I can hear your stomach rumbling. We don't need ash right now. We don't need this. We might want that soon. We might want to make the helmet. That could be useful. We could also probably take off our hat for a bit. And put it down. So that we stop using it. Should we plant some trees? I mean, we could do. Let's plant some trees over here. Excellent. Is it the evening time yet? No. Got any berries on any of these bushes by the ponds? Hello, frogs. Hello, beefalo. What are you doing all the way up here? Oh, these ponds don't have berries by them. That's disappointing. Oh, I saw that. Oh, look. There's some stuff there. No doubt got by the frogs. Hello. Why don't you have any berries? I am upset with that behaviour, frogs. I wanted berries. I have loads of meat. I need additional berries. Where can we get berries? Let's have a look. So there's some here. There's some over there. We could also pick that carrot if we chose. That would work as well. Oh, it's full moon. Hang on. We need to do something else. There's a whole other thing we need to do. Did the beefalo go to sleep in the evening? No, we have to wait. We have to wait till it's actually night time. Let me show you fishing. So fishing... There we go. And we've got a fish that we can eat and turn into food and all of that sort of stuff. Which is excellent. Right. Berries. I'm sure there was more than one bush down here. Here's another one. Let's have a fish. You can fish in the daytime, but the frogs will kill you. Hello. Come on. Give me a fish. No? No fish? There we go. Fish. Excellent. Right. I think I need to eat one of those so I don't die. It's not quite night time. Let's make some food. So, I think we can do is, let's take all of this out. We can cook one of this fish. I think we can cook some monster meat with it. Put in a couple of berries. And cook. We've got this jerky, which we can also eat. Can we dry fish? No, can't dry fish on the rack. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. You can definitely dry fish. Excellent. Right. It is a full moon tonight. Now that leads to a couple of interesting things in Don't Starve, but the first one we're going to worry about... Oh, balls. Every time. Shaved myself. I didn't want to shave myself. But one of the interesting things you can do is you can shave beefalo for their wool, and this will allow us to make a winter hat, which we will much appreciate come the winter. Also, hopefully my beard will have grown back by the winter, because we'd also appreciate that. Beefalo don't appreciate being shaved, so you shouldn't try and do it while they're awake. Which means the only real sensible time to do it is on the full moon. Because you can see, so you don't have to carry the torch, and you can shave them. You can probably shave them with your torch, I don't know. I've never tried. So now we're just going to collect all their hair. Which is going to be lovely. And they'll be fine about it. Well, they'll look very sad tomorrow when we see them. But otherwise, they'll be fine about it. There you go, see. The beefalo do not look happy about having been shaved. But otherwise, they are fine. Excellent. Let's put our large stash. I'm okay, thank you, spider on my ceiling. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing alright. We're playing a little bit of Don't Starve. We've only just started though. We're very near the beginning. Insulated pack. Where's my beefalo hat? There's the beefalo hat. Oh no, I need a horn for that. Where's the other one? Winter hat. Yes, we need more, certainly I will check my posture for you. Not a worries. We need more, web. So that's the thing we should go and get. Come here, you. Go in there. We don't need that now. We don't need to carry it round. Let's cook you. We could try some monster meat, but I don't see a lot of reason. Did we rob all those berry bushes? There's a couple more here that we could go and rob. There's also some on this fish pond right at the end. Probably the closest. Yeah, okay, let's go and do that. Yeah, very unhappy beefalo. But otherwise they'll be fine. Unhappy, but unharmed. Frankly. Which will do. My dog falls asleep to streamers who she deems have a nice voice. She's getting comfy right now, and it looks like she's about to have a nap. Oh, well, I am glad I can help your dog nap, to be honest. Animals napping is always very nice. Aha, berries. That's what I wanted. And we do endeavour to be a relatively chill stream here. It is sort of one of the things that we do. Partly just because I'm naturally quite chill. I also have naturally quite a chill voice. It also puts my partner to sleep, it's worth noting. Not only pets, also humans have been known to regularly fall asleep. To the sound of my voice, so I understand. I wonder if we can get down to that bottom pond that had all the... What do you mean you're so hungry? You're not that hungry. Hush. She's snoring now. Does she have cute snores or does she have really loud dog snores? Your dog approved. I'm glad. Dogs tend to know what they're on about. Just quiet little snores. Oh, cute snores. That's always good. Alright, let's try and pick these bushes without the frogs getting us. She's a husky. Ah. So, is she one of the huskies who enjoys a good howl when she's awake? Okay, so there's a gear monster down here. I need to remember that the gear monster is down here. I think we can also... Can we hammer these statues, maybe? Where's my hammer? Here it is. No, doesn't appear like we could hammer the statue. Disappointing. It's nearly evening time. Look, the frogs have gone back to bed, so we can do some fishing as we head back. Excellent. My understanding is that each pool will only give you 1 fish a day. Not that that's going to be a problem, considering quite how many pools we have here. I've never had a dog. Partner would really, really like a dog. So, unfortunately, partner is never in the country. So has been told that they are not allowed a dog until they're actually home to look after the dog. My huskies only howl if they're mad at you for leaving, and then one likes to woo to say hello. I mean, that's okay. Only howling when, like, there's actually some sort of reason for it is pretty decent. Alright, let's get this fish. There we go. Would you like some more fish? Have some more fish. I've got all these fish. Or if I pull out a harmonica, they sing along. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Do you play the harmonica often? Or professionally? Look at these things. They're everywhere. I mean, they're also a food source, so we are sort of spoiled for choice in terms of food. We might want to set up a farm, but as I say, it's not super worthwhile doing it before... Apparently we've already got some fish in here. Before the winter time. Let's cook this. Not very often. Just whenever I'm bored and remember it exists. Yeah. That is definitely relatable. Not that I can play any instruments, but there are definitely things that every now and again I'm like, oh yes, this is a thing. Why had I forgotten that this was a thing? I don't think it's reasonable that the fish make meatballs. I have to say. Let's try this. I sort of understand why they make meatballs, but it feels unreasonable to me. It's nearly night time. Let's eat some more. There we go. We'll also then make another round for tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to go and get some more web. There we go. So we're going to go back and war with the spiders again tomorrow. But yeah, so this is sort of, I feel, the heart of basing in Don't Starve Together. Or any of the Don't Starves, really. It's about finding somewhere where a lot of the resources you require are nearby. I think, however, a thing that we want to think about making next is the Alchemy Engine. This only needs doodads. How do I make doodads? Doodads are gold and stone. We have some gold, and I have some stone somewhere. It might be in Chester. Chester? Where are you? Let's add some more fuel to the fire so I can see Chester. There we go. Yes, I have some stone in Chester. That's marble. That's not stone. Right, so we should be able to make a couple of doodads. And having made doodads, we should potentially be able to make this. Now we need more stone than we have, and also some logs. So tree cutting and stone gathering will need to be on the cards. Let's store this. But definitely I'm doing webs tomorrow. Right then. Have I picked up my meatballs? I have. Oh, look. Hello, bunny. You can go in the pot. Right. Let's go and murder some more spiders. I could do with the stick that makes you walk faster. I think you have to steal it off the walruses. Or build it from them. Right, come here. Come here. That's it. Come on. Yes. Oh, you've only given me meat. This isn't what I wanted. Come here. Come here, spiders. Come on. That's it. Glands. That wasn't what I wanted either. Though we should prototype the healing potion. More meat. You're not being very cooperative, spiders. Right. Let's go over here. There's some more spiders. Can we prototype it without the thing? No, we need the science machine to prototype it. That's fine. We'll do it this evening. Right, here's some more spiders. Come on, spiders. Come on. Alright, there's one web. Excellent. Hello! Hello, spiders. This is about the only enemy in the game that I can successfully kite. Which speaks to how terrible my combat skills are. Come on, spiders. Oh, nuts. Alright then, back we go. We do need to make the healing potion. We have a bunch of spider glands and a bunch of ash, which I think should be sufficient to make the healing potion. We do need another web, but we might have to wait till tomorrow to get it. Unless we've got one in the pot, in the chest somewhere. Our sanity is very good. It's just our health that's a bit of a problem. Ah, got you, bunny. Lovely. Go in there for a second. Let's murder the bunny. We'll put it in the pot out the way. Okay. Ash and spider glands. What can we swap this out for? Web. Let's put the web back in here. What have you got, Chester? You got some fish and a pickaxe. That's alright then. Machine. This. That's what I wanted to prototype. Oh, it uses stones as well. Heal me. Let's build another one. Will heal me again. There we go. Feeling a bit better. What's the next thing on the agenda? It's going to be winter. We need we need more stone, don't we? That's what it is. We need more stone in general. There are some stones up here. Probably come up here and start beating some of these stones. We'll have to be careful of the thing that lives in the cave. I can't remember what the thing that lives in the cave is, but I know that it will kill me if given any opportunity. So, we'll keep that in mind. I haven't played for quite a while, so remembering what all the stuff is. Oh, the dogs are coming again. Right, okay. If the dogs are coming, let's go and hang out by some beefalo. Oh, I am sorry for murdering your spider family, but unfortunately, yes, they have useful resources, and I haven't murdered their nests, because, you know, I would like them to continue being there. And not not be made extinct. We want to continue the existence of the creatures. Sustainable farming. That's what we're looking for. While I walk past the crock pot, while we've got some berries, let's put some stuff in the crock pot. Here, hold on to this. Cook. Cook. Once again, running away before the animation is over. Alright. Let's put our spear on, and we're going to go and stand by some beefalo while the dogs come and chase us. Hello, beefalo. I know I'm not, like, you're not super happy about me because I shaved you all, but I mean, now I'm going to get some dogs to come and attack you, so sorry. We should be early enough that the dogs are not a problem for the beefalo. Oh, there's a suspicious dirt pile. The Coliphant is a lovely source of meat. I've only got a fire blowtorch, blow dart though. I always find the best way to do it is if you have, well, ideally the stun one, but one of the ranged ones, but I don't really want to set it on fire. Hello, dogs! Hello, dogs. Right, let's run through the beefalo. Beefalo, beefalo, beefalo. Come on. There we go. Some of them have attacked the beefalo. God damn it. Got some extra meat. Well, now it's busy attacking Chester. Ow. Oh, and now it's night time. Right. There we go. Thank you. Not too bad. Let's head back. Right, my base is up here. Let's eat some meatballs. Get some more meatballs. What was I trying to do? I was trying to make the Alchemy Engine, wasn't I? What did I need for the Alchemy Engine? I needed doodads, which I built. Okay, so I need stone and boards. That's why we were going to go up there. That seems fine. Well, if I'm using a torch, which I appear to be, let's just walk towards the stone and boards anyway. Did I pick up the other meatballs? I did. Excellent. Here we are. Okay, so we'll need to cut in at some point, not just follow this round. It should be daytime soon. And then we can actually do some work up here. Lovely. Where's my axe? Where is my axe? There's my axe. Now I feel like Gimli in The Lord of the Rings. And my axe! Here. Would you like some things? There you go. Oh, we could do with cooking some of those, fish. That's the thing. Fish. Before they go off. Chester, thank you. Where is the pickaxe? Pickaxe. Let's get some stone. Right, there we go. I think we've got another pickaxe at home as well, so there's that. Not really short of pickaxes. Oh, I need to go back and pick up that stuff that was abandoned by the frogs, where there was a corpse. That would be nice. Dee. In there. Shovel. Excellent. No, right, we'll leave this flint here. No, I suppose we won't. Because of, oh, whatever. I don't care if the things eat it. It'll be fine. I considered whether I cared and came to the conclusion that I did not. It was not an important problem. Hello, bunnies. Oh, look, here's some stone just lying around. Don't even need to bash anything up for it. Super. Where are we? Okay, we're slightly over this way, so I want to head back round, ideally. There's also some stone up there. Might as well pick up the stray stone while we're here. I feel it's leading me like breadcrumbs, probably to my certain doom, frankly. Because after all, this is Don't Starve, and things are very regularly leading you to certain doom. Really disappointing. Does seem very doomy, it does, doesn't it? Get in there. Where's my shovel? Oh, I've actually got one too many, but that's fine. We'll be using them. Let's head back. And now I should be able to make the Alchemy Engine and do better science. I can't remember what I need the better science for, but I'm sure I need better science for something. So we'll get on with that. I don't think we need any fish right now, thanks. Ah, the beefalo's wool has grown back. Excellent. I'm pleased to see it, beefalo. What do we got in here? Well, nothing. Nothing at all. Have I got any non-monster meat? Yes, I have a fish. There you go, fish. Excellent. I would like to make an alchemy engine. Craft ingredient. Oh. There we go. Craft ingredient. Craft ingredient. Lovely. Right. Yes. We have boards. We also have, somewhere, doodads. Where are my doodads? Here they are. Doodads. Excellent. Alchemy Engine. What are you coming to eat, you? Because you can't have it, whatever it is. Excellent. But yes, I have no idea what I thought I needed this for, but I know I need it for something that's going to be important. Right, it's going to be winter. What do we need for winter? I mean, I would like to make a birdhouse. Can I make a birdhouse? Structures. I can never find the birdhouse in the thing. For reasons I don't understand. There we go. Birdcage. What do you mean you're hungry? Eat something. Papyrus. I think we should be able to make papyrus. We do have some reeds. You may need food for winter, maybe. I think that is probably true. Yes. Hence, I think, why a birdcage would be an excellent investment. We don't really have enough gold to make it either, which is worth noting. But we do have some reeds somewhere. Oh, they're in my hand. Right, okay. So I already have reeds. Refinement, papyrus. Oh, I can only make one. Right. So, our next endeavour is... Oh, we'll go back and kill the spiders. And then we're going to go and get gold and reeds. So that we can make a birdcage. Which should help us out a fair bit. Yes, I do have another, thing. You get in there. Is this fish gonna go off? Oh, it's spoiled. Oh well. There's not necessarily loads I can do about that right now. Do you have a lot of Chester? You have a load of pine cones in you, don't you? There we go. It's a plan. Whether it's a good plan, I mean, it's the plan we've got. It'll do. We can... We'll just hang that out, we might as well. Wonder if we'd be able to get the berries in time. Let's store it here. Okay, spiders, let's go. Now my beard's back, excellent. After my slight shaving mishap. Always a shaving mishap. Right then, spiders. Hello. Hello, spiders. Hi. Hi. Hello. Look. Oh, don't... Chester, you're such a pain in the backside. Do you know that? Well, there's the web we needed. I'm pretty sure I needed 4 web, and that makes 4. So we will leave murdering the spiders for now. A beefalo hat will help keep us warm. We'll also want to make a thermal stone. Definitely. Possibly some other things. Right. Gold and reeds. I don't think I'm very close to a... yeah, a swamp. Definitely not very close to a swamp. Is there a better swamp anywhere? No. That's disappointing. This is going to be quite a long trek for reeds. Which way should we go? Go this way. Yeah, it's probably quicker to come down this way. We'll walk past loads of spiders. Will we be able to get any gold while we're on the way? Because that would be helpful. Not necessarily. Oh well. Sucks to be us. Come on, let's go. Leave me alone, frogs. Oh, look. Ah. Excellent. Were there any berries up here? There were not. Let's carry on this way. So the advantage of the birdhouse is that if you have a captive bird, you can feed it monster meat and turn the monster meat into eggs, which is like an actual food source. So that'll be loads better than just having spiders to kill. This way. But to do so, we will need to make a bird trap, capture the bird, and then feed it things. Got anything good in here? Some seeds, not very good. But the most annoying thing that you need is the papyrus, because that relies on reeds, which you have to get from the swamp, which is moderately dangerous. Oh, I should have built the football helmet before I came here, but it's too late now. Hello, more beefalo. I wonder if we could... No, we probably can't lure you into the tentacles. I mean, that would be an excellent food source. Oh yes, I remember this place. Ah, look, reeds. Alright, watch out for tentacles. What do you mean you can't carry any more stuff? Yes, indeed. What did I say about the tentacles? Oh, chest is full as well. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we can eat our meatballs. There we go. Lovely. Ooh, hello. Hello. There you go, Merms. You have fun. Alright, I need one more reed. Ow! There's one. Right, let's get out of this place before it kills me. Oh, there's some more reeds here. Might as well pick these up while we're here. No doubt we're gonna need them. If you can find the tentacles downed or kill them, and actually they're not too difficult to kill, they make very good weapons. Much better than your spear. Right then. That's very nice. I will not be attacking the beefalo right now. I'm going to head back, and then we are trying to make gold. Well, not make, find. Map. Seems fine. We can follow this road for a bit. It's going largely in the direction we want to go. Do I want this mandrake? I think I'm going to leave it where it is for now. Oh, look. That's a trap. Trap. Conspicuous chest. Love it. Maybe if you can get the materials, you should craft 2 birdhouses for extra food. It's not a bad idea. I don't think we have enough reed for that. We'd probably only need 1 more. But that isn't a bad idea. There's a spider coming on my ceiling. Because then we can subsist largely off the spiders. I mean, considering we've got the fish as well. Oh, berry. That'd be nice. Oh, nighttime. Have I got a torch? I do. Excellent. Well, there's more berries here. Let's pick these as well. We can cook something when we go back. The frogs should be sleeping, so we don't have to worry about them. I mean, I do permanently worry about the frogs. And whether they are plotting to kill me. To which the answer, of course, is always yes. Yes, the frogs are plotting to kill you. Right. Oh. There we go. Excellent. Now, up here is our thing. Right. Yes, we will open our gift. I mean, that's just creepy. That's absolutely creepy. We will use these later. Very creepy. Right. Let's make another papyrus. Excellent. Alright, birdcage. What else do we need for you? Gold. Alright, I've got these, which is handy. No, you haven't got any space in you. What's going on here? We need to make things make more sense. Right, I've got fish. Let's cook that. That'll be fine. We've got a spoiled morsel. We'll put it on the ground somewhere. Okay. Gold. Gold is the next target this way. We'll go back up here. There's definitely gold up here. We can go fetch some. We might, however, take these meatballs before we go. Got any meat in you, Chester? Yes, you've got a morsel. Oh, there's another morsel there. Alright, we don't wish to carry this dung around with us for any particular reason. What else have we got that we don't really need to carry around with us? These. We don't need the papyrus with us. We don't need these with us. Chester, have you got any of these things in you? I thought so. You've got some web. Pick that up and put it in the chest. I wish this game had a better inventory system. It can be a moderate pain to work out what you've got and where you've put it. But again, everyone tells me that I always have too much stuff. That I should travel a lot lighter and generally not be so fixed in my gameplay style. But I haven't really got around to that yet. Maybe one day I'll learn to do it. I did learn to check out the map before I decided where to base, rather than just basing in the first place I found that looked half decent, which I used to do. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. This way. This. Alright then. Let's see about finding some gold. There'll be some of that. We don't need to worry. Here's gold. Well, here's also scorch marks, so we might want to be cautious about that. No, I'd like to take that gold as well. That's kind of the point. Let's not examine the grave right now. I mean, I have plenty of sanity, but I don't think we're particularly in a place where we need to be digging up the graves just yet. Okay, where's my other Chester? Yes. I thought we had another one with us. Excellent. This is sufficient gold for now. So, I think it's probably reasonable to head back. Sure. You're so hungry. Really? Oh, we've got some meatballs. Eat some meatballs. You see, I provide. You'd think life was difficult for you, but no. I actually have meatballs. I think I might put some of this monster meat in the crock pot with the morsel. I think that should just produce meatballs. And we can use it as essentially filler. I forget all the crock pot recipes pretty commonly. Hello, beefalo. Indeed. But we can try. I think if we cook this, we should just get meatballs. Right. Let's murder the rabbit. Excellent. Right, I have gold. I need my papyrus. Where did I put it? Yes, meatballs. That's what I thought would happen. Excellent. You there. Birdcage. Seeds. I've got some seeds somewhere. Somewhere there are seeds. We can put the ash in here. Chester, have you got them? No? I definitely had seeds. Where have they gone? There they are. So why should we not starve? Danish, I mean, obviously, as ever, you are free to do as you please. But it's often advisable not to starve. And why together? Together because this is don't starve together. Except I'm playing by myself because I don't like other people. Right, we need a bird trap. Web. Oh, I have some web. I don't necessarily want to spend it on my bird trap, but I will. Alright. Trap. What are you up to? I'm watching you. Let's see if we can find some more. This game is forcing you not to starve. Seems kind of authoritarian. I mean, it's merely suggesting that you shouldn't starve. You certainly can starve if you want to. The game is not very invested in stopping you starving. That's certainly the case. Right, here's some seeds. That's what we need. Now we can bait our trap and get a bird. How are you doing, Danish? I hope you are well. Glad to hear it. Right. Here you go. Put some stuff in here. We've got some berries as well. We can cook something. Super. Back to school. Absolutely. I'm watching you guys. Oh, I need more. No, it's going to be nighttime in a minute. You made lasagna? I mean, that sounds very nice. I had a cup of tea, which I'm very excited about because I haven't had a cup of tea for approximately 5 days, which I feel is excessive. How much food do you give me? I think you give me 75. So I think I want to eat you now. Oh no, that's not quite 75. I thought it was. Apparently not. Fine. Spear. Oh, that's another thing we should do. We should cook more stuff. It is many days with no tea. Unfortunately, tea outside of my house is often terrible, and then when I came back, my milk was off. Which, very disappointing, I would say. I was certainly disappointed by this news. Come here. Thank you. You holding my monster jerky. I feel we should have more monster jerky than that. Apparently not. I thought so. I thought it was slightly unreasonable. Right. I just used all of my web, and I wanted web to make a winter hat. So, in the absence of the web that I needed to make a winter hat, we're going to go back and see the spiders. And see if they would like to give me some more web. And by give me, I mean have it beaten out of them. So, you know. Hello, spiders. Are you out of spiders? You do appear to be out of spiders. We'll have to go to the other one. Out the way, bunnies. Go and get in a trap somewhere. I mean, I haven't got that many traps, so I can't really expect that many bunnies to get into them. I like this interface for the game. Do you mean the extra HUD stuff? Or the, actually this side is different as well, isn't it? Because it's don't starve together rather than don't starve. This is just meat. None of this is webs. Yeah, the HUD. Yeah, it's a mod which I cannot remember the name of, but I will look up at some point. Come on, spider, come here. That's it. Well done. I am gonna stomp you dead. You did not give me a web. I am sad about this. Come on, spiders. Hello, lovely. None of this is webs. Oh, look, and now you haven't got any more. Disappointing. Oh, you got Fallout with all the DLCs. Which one? Like 4 or 76? Does 76 even have DLC? I think I saw that they were on sale. 4. Yeah, I think I did see that they were on sale. Have we got a bird yet? No. Why are we not catching birds in my trap? Disappointing. Don't know. What are we going to do next? One thing we're going to do is put these spider glands away. So I'm not carrying them around with me for no reason. What have we got in the crock pot? Literal nothing. I also have Fallout New Vegas, and I've finished the game with the S-Man ending. I've never played them. I've watched my brother play them quite a lot, actually. He was quite a big fan of, particularly, I think, 3. I think he would say that 3 is his favourite. But he certainly did play a fair bit of Fallout 4. How are we doing for time? Well, we're doing alright for time. Find out, frogs. Oh, I have actually robbed that corpse. Oh, I'd forgotten. Is there anything else down here? No. Just a lot of frogs. How about the berry bushes down here? Are they, do they have new berries? Oh, let's mind the gear monster. Hello, gear monster. Oh, they do have new berries. Right, let's let the frogs go back to bed. Frog, it's the evening time. Go away. Don't make me kill you. Because, like, I'm very bad at it, mostly. There you go. Off you go, frog. And the loading time's quite excessive. Let's also fish while we're here. Excellent. Fish. Oh, nuts. Wrong button. Tomorrow we'll go and visit the spiders again, see if we can get some more web off them. Lovely. I turned the graphics down, but the occasional great view and just overall experience outweighs the importance of loading times. I mean, that's pretty good. I think because I played games, I only had a laptop for years and years. And so I think I just got used to games all running a bit slowly. We've been talking about it a bit. Why can't I fish? Oh, my rod is dead. Oh, god damn it. That's another thing I need web for. Look at these things. They're everywhere. We'll be murdering you later. Yeah, I think I just got used to everything being really slow all the time. So it doesn't really bother me when games are really slow, I have to say. Let's put some fish in here with the meat, and that should make us some more meatballs. Cook. Your rod was alive. My rod has durability. I mean, maybe that's because it was alive. I wouldn't like to say. storage solutions. What is this? A tin fishing bin. Keep fish as fresh as the day you net them. It only takes rope and, oh, but I need a think tank to build the prototype. I don't know how to build a think tank. This is a think tank. Science at sea. I just need some boards. Can I just build it? Maybe we'll go and get some wood tomorrow. Because I've just used the last of it. But, keeping my fish, fresh forever seems like it would definitely be a bonus. And if I can do it with making things that are relatively straightforward to make, that seems like it would be good. These are don't starve together things that I don't really know about. I wonder what should be on 3. Maybe I can set that up myself. And I've just never done it. I've been playing Green Hell with my big bro. I know nothing. Danish, you'll have to enlighten me about this. And I legit got scared. Is it like jump scary or atmospheric creepy scary? I don't really want to cook you. I'd quite like some more fuel. There we go. That'll do. Should keep us going until morning. We should also eat some of these meatballs that we have here. We could do with that. Let's also look at what we've got. We need to get some wood. Right. Web or wood? Web. Let's go and see about the web, and then we'll go and see about wood. Oh, we've got some trees here. Of course, I planted some trees, so we can easily see about wood by means of chopping down the trees that I planted myself. Whereas web requires us to come to the spiders. We could bring the spiders closer. That might be a thing to do. Chester, come over here, mate. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Excellent. There's some web. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. Now, monster meat. You were thrown into the middle of the Amazons and you got to survive. Oh, well, I suppose I didn't really need it. Oh, rats. Now, that has happened. We've prompted the evil spider. How is my health? Unacceptable. Hence, yes, evil jumpy spider. Oh. Now my health is not very good. Eat the meatballs. Well, that didn't go well. Ah, death! Rats. I like the ghost though. The ghost looks cool. The natives are trying to kill you. You can go insane. If you go insane, you first begin talking about killing yourself. Then imaginary natives kill you. You don't get used to it. It just gets more scary. Oh, wow. That sounds like an interesting survival game. But it's co-op? Give me 1 second. It's fun. I'm glad. Alright then, on to the next one. We're going to play Willow. What outfits have we got for you, Willow? I mean, I'm not wearing that. I don't know about the vampire gloves. Hand covers, they seem quite fun. I mean, that's a bit weird. Maybe you could wear your plaid skirt. Wow, I don't think I can look at somebody wearing a plaid skirt the whole time. But you can have your creepy feet. I quite like the creepy feet. The co-op isn't good, but it's livable and the experience with another is great. Cool. Do Do I rejoin the world I was in, or is this a new world? That's a new world. Right then, Willow. So Willow... Oh, I don't know what Bernie does. But Willow does have a lighter. I see. Hello, bearded Jeff. I shall indeed check my posture. I need to find the edge of the world somewhere. Let's have a look for the edge of the world. I haven't played enough Don't Starve Together to know what Willow's stuff does. Well, I mean, I know what the lighter does. It sets things on fire and provides a light. What mush... Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Definitely survival games with a genuine ecosystem are a bit more interesting. This looks like the edge of the world. Let us follow the edge of the world and see what we can find. We've only got some sticks so far, which isn't really ideal. But now I can make an axe. That's a bit better. I could do with making a pickaxe though, considering there's loads of gold here. The natives are the biggest cause of fear. I mean, that's fair. Why is this tall bird nest empty? Oh, there's the tall bird. Hello, tall bird. Yeah, yeah. Ah, no. Thank you. No murdering me, tall bird. That's not on the agenda for right now. Frankly, don't wish to be murdered by a tall bird. What do I need for that? I need another stick. And also some additional flint. Well, hopefully these things will present themselves. You know they're around, and when you explore Uncharted Charity, or they're just running around near your base randomly, they'll sing songs. It certainly does sound quite creepy. This isn't the best starting bit to find ourselves running around, because there's no food in it. There's also no grass and no twigs. I mean, we do have the lighter, so we don't have to worry quite so much about difficulties in making a torch, because we have the lighter. I wonder how we make the lighter when we use it up. In the single player version, the lighter is eternal. But I don't think you get the bear. Oh, berries. That would be lovely. Could do with some more berries. Oh, I'm disappointed about being killed by the spider. But it's going to take me a while to get in anyway into the combat of this again. Because it is not my forte. I see. So much stone up here. Masses of stone biome. One day I'll get to learn about the things that are out there. Because there is a whole other thing you can do where you go in the water and stuff, but I've never got there. I'm just not good enough to succeed. But I would like to. But probably when you're still in a place where you get murdered by the jumpy spiders, you've probably got a way to go. Frankly. Whoa. Why are there pigs and worms here? And... oh, hello. Yeep. I mean, we've got some meat, so that's nice. What is going on? Alright, I don't want to go down there. Why? Why is this happening? I mean, I kind of want to hang out to see if I can scavenge stuff, but equally, I don't want to get involved in any of this. Oh, right, there's some meat I can scavenge. Lovely. Oh, web. Yeep. Yeah, I'm not scavenging that. I can't get onto the, Out of the way, man. Alright. I think we'll just leave you to your spider war now. You'd recommend Green Hell as a game to get with another. I'm not too fond of the single player because 1, it's super hard, and 2, you just get scared. Stick. Excellent. And now I can make one of these. Let's make some wood. So the question is, oh, we don't actually have any grass yet. I was thinking about whether we should use our lighter or the or a torch, but we can't actually make a torch, so that answers that question. If we can't make a torch, we best use the lighter. Alright, Willow. Willow was the first character that really got me into the idea that you could just walk around at night, because in regular Don't Starve, the lighter is eternal. So you can just walk around at night without resource cost, which is sort of nice. That looked like frogs. What have we got going on here? More rock. Moles. Grass. Look at this. Lovely. So at least... Alright, let's put this away. Thank you. Well, there's some berries there. There's berries here. That's fine. You need so much of your stream stuff, CK3, but you don't stream it. I did, it was an option for what I was going to play today, actually. But, it seems that people don't really want to see it, Danish, with the exception of you. I never get much, excitement when I suggest that I could stream CK3, I have to say. A gigantic beehive? I mean, that seems like trouble. Which is a shame, because I do enjoy it. I haven't played it for a little while, to be honest. Oh, there you go. Jeff is also for CK3. Well, maybe we'll do a little bit. The other thing I've been thinking about doing with it is putting some of it on YouTube. I'm sort of getting back into uploading my videos, my streams onto YouTube. And I've been considering making, like, YouTube-specific content. Now that I have a bit more energy and I'm a bit more able to do things. My problem is that my ability to run a video editor is slim to none, frankly. So the amount of work that goes into making a YouTube video is slightly problematic for me. It is a problem with niche games. It's hard to pick up viewers for them. Though the viewers you have are often very loyal. So if you look at when I'm streaming on a Like, pretty much everyone is here all the time, which is really nice. It makes streaming feel quite reliable. If only that we could get more people, but yeah. But it was never my intent to only stream one game, so certainly it would be nice to try and diversify a bit. But yeah, I sort of got into Oni and it was very popular. And I mean, I really like it, so there's also that. It is a game I very much enjoy, so... Maybe I should just play the other games and see if we can pick up people. I've seen a lot of people fall into the problem on YouTube. People get popular off one game and are unable to transfer out of it. It's definitely a thing that happens. It can be very difficult. Because your audience just wanders off. And then you're like, well, that's a bit of a problem. And it doesn't necessarily mean there isn't a new audience out there. But getting it to it can be a thing. I think tonight we're going to camp so that I can eat this meat. But we'll want to cook it, so that's on the agenda for this evening. Hi, Afra. Yes, we're playing a little bit of Don't Starve and talking about the difficulties in changing game. When, oh, I don't need any of this. There we go. Once your viewer base is sort of tied into a single game. But certainly, as I say, I would like to diversify a bit more. Partly because I think there are probably other viewers out there who would enjoy, you know, hanging out in the community and just sort of listening, you know, and just being around the stream and enjoying my dulcet tones. And possibly, if we can find them, they'll stick around for other games, at least sometimes. I don't know. It's interesting to think about how people use Twitch, because I definitely have streamers I follow. And I will watch a lot of different stuff on their channel to an extent. But there are certainly some games that even if it is a streamer that I like, I don't enjoy watching them play that specific game. So there's definitely, I can definitely understand why some people, you know, don't hang out for some games. You were only burned out. It's fair, Afra. It's fair. Sometimes I feel that way as well. I mean, I felt it today after Mars suffocated for no good reason. That was annoying. So, I'm not sure I'm really good enough at Don't Starve, though, to play that much of it. But it would be nice to have a little break. We'll go back to it in the end. I'm still interested in the challenge I was doing. Just need to, just need to think about how we can make it work a bit better. How am I doing for food? I may starve. That would be unfortunate. Let's eat some of these berries so that we don't starve. It is, after all, the name of the game, to not starve. Look, and we found some more berries to immediately replace the berries I ate. Yes, some people are just good at being entertaining. And... oh, look at this. This is pretty good. A log suit. Oh, it's not a very... we'll hold on to the log suit, because we don't have loads of life left into it. And at some point, we're probably going to head through a swamp biome or something like that, and we'll want to have some... what's it? Right, let's make a fire. Hello there, Alpharet. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Can I make the science machine? No, I don't have any stone. Oh, that's disappointing. It's good to see you. Let's eat some of this meat. Wow. Did you kill all the dupes? Unfortunately, we did have some... We had some unfortunate suffocation. I sometimes stream on Twitch, but I'm not an entertainer. I am much an introvert. I mean, I don't know if people would consider me introverted. I can be. But... yeah. I'm probably a bit of both in lots of ways. Which is, wow. I don't know what all that was, but it was quite exciting. Which sort of allows me to... You were watching a streamer earlier on cycle 352. Unfortunate suffocation is not good. And always going happily. How do some people... You're very calm and don't yell. That's why I'm here. Well, indeed. And it is definitely a part of my brand. I don't really yell at any games. Even if I were to play, you know, I don't know, racing games or fighting games or anything like that. I'm still not very yelly. It's just not really a part of my nature. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you are low energy, Ralph Wren. I have a lot of sympathy. It has taken a long time and a fairly significant amount of medication for me to stop being quite as low energy as I have been. So, yes, I have plenty of sympathy. You just die about cycle 20. I mean, if I play normally, it's very unusual for me to die. I just get bored with Oni. Which is why, like, the challenge was quite an interesting thing. I wonder if I want to do a slightly different challenge next time we go back to it. But the challenge is good for me in Oni, because otherwise I just get a bit fed up with it. This is a bit annoying. Let's put that down. Hope you've been doing well. Yes, I've been doing a lot better recently. As I say, getting to see a psychiatrist who, I mean, for one thing, was actually just invested in my healthcare, which was really nice, and actually had ideas about what to do rather than just give me the same drugs that hadn't been working. Ah, thyroid. I actually have to book a thyroid test, Bearded Jeff. I need to look at my calendar, because I need to book one. My thyroid, I have a, well, slightly rubbish thyroid, but not necessarily rubbish enough to warrant medication, but I am considering possibly going on thyroxine. Oh, I hope that you are starting to get a bit better, Ralph Ryan. And I wish you well. Did Kaylee die again and ruin the Oni run? No, Mimar died. Well, obviously Nemetrek died, because, as required, we renamed the dead dupe as Nemetrek. But yes, suffocated for no particularly good reason, I would say. Bit of pathing nonsense, bit of not letting me know they were suffocating until too late. Wasn't working at all. No, mine does work. It just doesn't respond very quickly to the hormone. So the levels of hormone in my blood are usually massive. What's the plan in starving together alone? The plan is to try not to starve. Well, mostly the plan is to try not to get murdered by any of the beasties. But I am, on the whole, really bad at it. I mean, we also might starve. Go away, tall bird. Go back to your egg. Nobody cares about you. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game. And this is even harder than the base game. Because reasons. No, we don't need to wear that. It's not a genuine swamp biome. No, suffocating is not a thing that you can do in this game, so we don't have to worry about that. We were talking about Factorio, Blinkster, but I have never been very attracted by it. I sort of know why. There's the base defense aspect of it, which isn't necessarily something that I'm super excited about. But I'm sort of prepared to give it a go, but because I don't have it, and yeah, I don't really have any option to get new games right now. The problem of having no energy for a long time is that I haven't been working for quite a long time now, so this is my income, which understandably is not particularly high. So yeah, I haven't been buying any games, but you know, I'd certainly be willing to try some of these things. Because I haven't played Factorio, so I don't know that I don't like it. I just know that it didn't attract me. Which doesn't mean that I wouldn't enjoy to play it, because I often get a sense of whether I would like a game by watching other people play it, but that can certainly be misleading. You can just turn off the base defense. Yeah, I think OKM was saying something similar. Oh, look, there's a touchstone here. Is it nearly night time? It is. Can I build the science machine now? I can. This suggests to me that I might like to make a little base, make the science machine, make a backpack and a hammer, and oh yeah, we don't need that. And smash up these. So yes, it's often mentioned. I think possibly the viewers might like a bit of Factorio. You can turn off the biters. I also think there's a demo still. Interesting. Right, let's make the science machine. This Dyson sphere. I mean, I watched a bit of that as well. Yeah, I just don't know. I think I'd have to try them. But none of them have made me go, ooh, how exciting. What am I building? Backpack. That was the thing I wanted. Clothing, backpack. Let's make a backpack first and foremost. Tools. I mean, we would like a weapon. I don't have any rope. I could make some rope. There we go. Make a spear. Excellent. Other tools I want is a hammer. Let's build one of those. And now I don't have any sticks, so I can't build a shovel. Disappointing. Right, where's my hammer? I just made a hammer, right? Where did it go? Didn't I make a hammer? No, there it is. Right. Right, let's hammer down these. It will actually give me some more sticks, and I should be able to make a shovel. The biters don't really end plays all that often. You just have to keep an eye on your CO2 expansion. How would you describe it to play? What is the feel of it? I guess that is what my question is. Like, because one of the things I like about Oni is that it is oh, hello. Let's eat some berries before we starve. That would be ideal. it's sort of, once you get over the initial, like, what the hell am I doing problem, it's pitched in such a way that you don't have to come up with super complex solutions. You can just come up with pretty straightforward solutions, and you'll still be okay, and you can do the stuff, and you can access the game, if you like. And that's what I wonder about with particularly Factorio, maybe Dyson Sphere as well, to an extent, and a lot of those games, is that the game is just the complex solutions. You know, that's the whole point of it. And, I mean, you probably know from watching me play that, you know, that's not necessarily my favourite thing about Oni. I'm not one who's constantly trying to optimise. I would play Oni again if there was a way to start from, like, working a 5-meat colony. Go at your own pace, you'll find... Oh, nuts. I was reading chat. I could have had that meat. Oh, well. You go at your own pace. You'll find bottlenecks that you need to fix. It's simple, recursive tasks. Oh, well, that actually, you know, that makes it sound a bit better to me, to be honest. I quite like repetitive gameplay. Run. Oh, well, this is a tiny nightmare, isn't it? Frogs and spiders all together. It's similar. You can play it as optimally as you want. The biters are made to evolve at the same pace as you do. Yeah. Well, maybe one day. As I say. For now, we have to make do with what's in my library. Unfortunately. But, yeah, definitely I'd like to play some new games on stream and diversify. You need to be thinking about optimization as you expand, but I turn everything into spaghetti. I mean, judging by the way I do my piping in Oni, you know, spaghetti's definitely up there in things that I enjoy to do in games. City builders are okay. I like it. I tried to get into what's it called? City Skylines a couple of times. And my problem with City Skylines was that it didn't have a goal. As I was talking about with Oni, like, having a challenge is nice because it helps me to have a goal in the game, otherwise I sort of wander. I learned by playing Dyson Sphere that being simple is better. I sort of need a goal. City Skyline's always nice, just tend to get caught up and annoyed by traffic. Everyone tells me that the traffic is horrendous. For my girlfriend's city, she loves it. She also bought herself Overcooked. We play together when she's over. That sounds nice. The problem with City Skylines is it has a million expansions. I mean, that's the paradox way, isn't it? For sure. Everything has a million expansions. I mean, I think I'm not actually up to date in any of my Paradox games anymore. I think I'm not up to date in any of them. There have been expansions I've missed now for all of them. Yeah, I've heard then about City Skylines that you can definitely go without quite a lot of the expansions in a way that you can't always do in Paradox games. Try out the old Sierra City Builders. Those are great. I feel I played them, Afra, but long ago. Certainly played a bunch of stuff that Sierra made back in the day. Hello, spiders. Yes, yes. Ah, to you too. You opened up Prison Architect the other day, man. That game looks old. I have Prison Architect. I couldn't get my head around it. I don't know why. Like, something about the interface was really confusing for me. But these are the sort of things that I actually should play on stream from time to time, because someone will know what they're doing and can help me through the bits that I don't understand, which will give me access to the actual game. The story behind it is cool, though. Yes. Again, I don't think I have any of the DLC for that either, though how necessary the DLC would be for it, I don't know. I mean, the answer is probably in lots of ways to play RimWorld. There's a massive audience for RimWorld. The problem with that is that people expect you to be really good at it, and I am absolutely not. I used to be alright at it, but then the expansions came out, and I can't do them. Ever since the expansions came out, I've been completely rubbish at RimWorld. Oh yeah, no, but I don't have Minecraft, Afro. I was thinking of things that I have. I'd actually quite like to play Minecraft. I think I'd quite enjoy it. I saw one of the streamers that I watch was playing it with like a mod pack that gave you like a quest book. So you had things you were supposed to be doing. And that seemed to me like an excellent way to play Minecraft. And, you know, actually have a goal as opposed to just, you know, mining. I'd like to try that game. Nuts. There we go. Oh, Clanfolk. Yes. I've watched Salford Sal play a bit of Clanfolk. That is another one that I'd quite like to try. I know Sal enjoyed it quite a lot. There is an excellent mod pack that has magic. Yes, I have definitely seen one that hugely increases the... Oh, what is it called? The enchanting stuff. Like, and so gives you a bunch more stuff like that. Hello, Chester. Have you seen RL Craft? I have not. Is this a game or a person? Yeah, and you have to follow quests and stuff. Well, I think they had a similar one. I'm not sure they had a magic one. They might have had a more... what's the word? Oh, I've got a spear. I could attack you. They might have had a more tech one. Oh, makes it realistic. It's super hardcore and fun. And gives you a purpose. Ah, excellent. Yeah, there seem to be quite a few mod packs that that really give you that sort of sense with a quest book and like giving you something to do. No, now it's raining on me. This is going to make Willow unhappy. And her sanity's never the best. Is it the price? As I say, I can't afford to buy any games. I have no money. Like, literally. Because I haven't been working. Yeah, I'm completely skint. So I can't afford to spend anything on games. Oh, Vintage Story. I've only seen like 2 minutes of it. But I have seen 2 minutes of it. It did look massively like Minecraft. To the extent where it practically looks like a mod of Minecraft. But I don't know whether it's any good. Divine Journey, I think is what you're describing. That's a very nice pack. Can take hundreds of hours to complete. Ah, could well be. It's very slow paced. That can be nice. The person I've seen playing it is playing it co-op. Do you have to play Vintage Story co-op. It's definitely, when I've seen it, it's being played co-op. But that might just be the choice of the people I've seen playing it. Yeah, your own pace. Just follow the book to unlock. One day we'll get into Minecraft, I think. I should have got into it years ago, but I never did. Right then. Should we wear our log suit? Oh no, we won't wear our log suit because I can't wear our log suit and do the thing. Have my backpack. You can't just place logs like a madman. I mean, I'm not sure I've seen anyone doing that in Minecraft, but I'd believe it. Right. Here we go. Where's my spear? Let's get it out. Definitely want to collect these. Otherwise, as we saw, we'll just be back here to collect them in a bit. You can play solo, but having a companion certainly helps. Fair enough. How are we doing for food? We've got some, berries, so not the end of the world. As we explore our map. Yeah, there were quite a few games that came out reasonably recently. Sort of along those lines. There was also Settlement Survivors. I mean, I don't know whether it was any good, but I know that came out. I saw people playing that a little bit. No, this one. There we go. There was something else as well. Oh, the Beaver one. I think it might just be called Beaver Town. But that looked very much just a building one. And the beavers were sort of... Okay. So you enjoyed that Vintage Story was quite a bit slower. Huh. It might have been log something, but yeah, there was definitely a beaver one. That was more sort of water-based and building. There's also the medieval one, but that seemed very building and a bit base defensy. What was that called? I don't know. But they're all in early access. I mean, this is my other problem, is that a lot of these things are in early access, and it annoys me to have my games change. I am too old to be used to this thing where now our games change all the time. Because of continual development and stuff like that. It also confuses me why that became a thing. Oh, hello. I'd really like to go over there. But these bees might be a problem. No, Chester, come away from the bees. Come on. Let's let the bees go. Off you go, bees. Back to your hives. I like games changing. I just don't want to wait years for it to become good. I mean, that is a fair point. There we go. Right, there's a fishing rod here as well, which will be very useful. Do you want some gold? Some pigskin. Oh, it's getting dark. Where's my lighter? There. Right. I'd still like to go through the bees. Do they sleep at night? Nope. Doesn't sound like. Doesn't sound like bees sleep at night. Okay, bees. We're off. It's fine. You win. Go away. Oh, you're probably attacking Chester, aren't you? Oh no, there's Chester. Well done. What's that muddy hole? The hole was probably a place where walruses live, but they only are here in the winter time. Back in my day, a game was a dime and never changed. I mean, they weren't cheap. I think it would be incorrect to suggest that games were cheap in my day, but they didn't change. But yeah, there are walruses that come. They are an aggressive mob. Blue hounds. Well, I'll keep away from them. It was too big for a walrus? Don't know then. Might be some Don't Starve Together thing that I don't know about. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm playing Don't Starve Together, is for the exciting things that I don't know about. I wonder if it's only bees over there. Look, it looks like it's a pool or something. It's on the map. But I don't know what sort of pool it would be, and it didn't seem to have any pool, like have any stuff in it. Any water. That's the stuff. You see the merms have left loads of pig heads around. An oasis? Could be. I assume it's some sort of... Oh, no, we're starving. That's not good. I assume it's some sort of seasonal pool. You know but won't say. Fair. That is fine. I mean, it's quite possible I'll never find out, but... Oh, the dogs are coming. Well, that's unhelpful. Frankly. Last thing I need right now is the dogs. Chester, don't stand by the tentacles. Constantly annoying the tentacles. Could you not? It is autumn, yes. I like to start in autumn. I think it's the most straightforward season to start in. And as I die to, you know, random jumpy spiders, I'm not about to make the difficulty worse. Frankly. Yes, it tells you in the corner. The HUD mod is pretty handy. Yes. On your defense, you're on a cell phone, so it's very small. I mean, that is fair. I'm amazed you can even see anything. I certainly struggle quite a lot with Twitch on my mobile. I wonder if we can probably use the tentacles against the dogs. Because dogs are idiots. They'll probably attack the tentacles. Chester, don't just wait there for the tentacle to come out and smack you. Good grief. So we might not want to go too far out of here. However, we do need to find some food. So, oh, there's some pigs here. They could do. Oh, is this a pig village? Oh, it is. Hello, Sparkles. How are you doing? Oh, look, they've got berries as well. Amazing. That's what we needed. Thanks, pigs. Pigs are great. Might just base near the pigs, maybe? I mean, we'll have to deal with the slight full moon issue with the pigs. But otherwise, we could just base by the pigs. Your eyes still kind of work. I'm glad to hear it. What happened to the dogs? They're supposed to be coming. But I do not see them. Oh, good. Now you've all gone to bed. Now what am I going to do when the dogs come? I mean, I know what I'm going to do when the dogs come. I'm going to go back to the thing. And there's some spiders here. What am I going to do with this fish that I have in my hand? Chester, have a fish. Come out of there. Come on, come away from the spider. Where are the dogs? Oh, nuts. We heard the dogs, but now they're not here. So, I mean, I have some questions. You love the don't starve spiders so much. I quite like them as well, they're cute. Let's eat a bunch of berries while we wait and see whether the dogs are going to appear. I mean, this seems like quite a good like place to set up, to be honest. We've got some spiders. We've got some pigs. There you go. Get wrecked. We've got a swamp nearby. I don't know if we've got any beefalo. No, don't see any beefalo nearby. But I'm tempted to just sort of set up here. And, leave it to that. In a change from wandering around for ages. Let's see if we can find a nice area where I'd like to set up. Maybe over here? This is quite a nice empty area. Why not? Do we know how to build a fire pit? And can we build a fire pit? We can. Super. Let's build one. No, I can't build one. Why can't I build one? Oh, it's just because Chester's in the way. Chester, move your backside. Come up here. Oh, look, there's even a pond with frogs there. Excellent. Might be a bit of a pain in the neck in the day. The frogs might come and bother me, but, should be okay. Famous last words, that. Right. You need more stuff. Oh, you need gold. I think the gold is in Chester. There you go. Put these in your mouth. And we'll build a science machine. Trap the area. That is true. We could catch the frogs. Let's open our gift. Hopefully it won't be disturbing as the feet. Oh, these are much better. Let's use these. There you go. Confirm outfit. Pecs. Stop looking at my pecs, Afra. Just make sure there's no straw around the ponds. Why? Is this something I don't understand? I mean, that's entirely possible. There's loads of things I don't understand. Let's cook this. Right, let's learn about crock pots. Where are crock pots? Hello, crock pot. Oh, charcoal, that's the thing we need. But we'd also like some stone. Is that really all the stone we have? Do I have any more in, Chester? No. Yeah, we could do with some more stone. Don't know if it happens. Oh, the giant in spring. I don't know. But that certainly could be a problem. Right, crock pot. So we need to get some stone and burn down some trees. Frankly, that's the next thing on the agenda. Buy frogs. We'll worry about you later. What do we know about? We can probably go over that way, to be honest, see what we can find. Having a base near it is not cool. Fair. What am I carrying that I shouldn't be? Possibly this? Chester, why are you hiding behind the tree? You are deeply unhelpful. What was I looking for? Stone. That's what I was looking for. Oh, is this another swamp? Oh, it is. Interesting. There's not going to be stone in it, though, so let's not go up there. Right then, chat. I need to head off because partner should be home from work, actually already, but isn't. Deeply unhelpful, unresistably cute. These things are both true, absolutely. So we're gonna call it a day here once I've destroyed this rock. Lovely. And I'll be back tomorrow. That is at... Oh, actually, let me pause this. Right. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. 3 p.m. British Summer Time. That is UTC +1 for those of you not in the UK. We'll probably be playing a little bit more Don't Starve. Tomorrow, while we have a break, I'm still interested to have a go at this. It's worth noting that tomorrow is September. You can buy subscriptions cheaper if you would like. So if you're considering supporting the channel, maybe hold off till tomorrow when your subscriptions will be cheaper and I will get the same amount of money. Thank you very much for being here. Tell your friends, bring extra people. That is by far the most helpful thing that can possibly happen. It's lovely to see you all. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow.